Hello everyone, how's it going? You're gonna have to forgive me, but I'm gonna have to give me like a few seconds. I may have done an oopsie. And my entire setup is currently covered in liquid. Give me 1 second. Sorry everyone, give me 1 second. I'm recovering from the... Sorry everyone, give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I forgot I had my phone on full volume, so I can check the stream quality. My goodness. I am absolutely recovering from the tsunami of a drink I just spilled on myself. Fuck it, we need a mouse pad. Who needs a mouse pad when it's wet, am I right? Okay. It's over here. And that'll dry. And then it's relatively clean under. Okay. We'll just go without a mouse pad today. Mouse works, mouse works. Okay. We're good. Little bit of a setback. But we're balling. We're balling. Okay. Good thing the microphone is hovering in the air on a boom arm instead of on the ground. That would have on the table. That would have been really bad. Okay. All right. Now we're out here. Okay. I don't know why people say Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2 is bad. I heard Ace Attorney 2 or Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is pretty good. I wish Mother Nature didn't make me spill ketchup everywhere. I feel so shitty. Hey, I mean, I literally just spilled an entire soda on my setup, so I feel you there. It wasn't. It couldn't have even been water. It had to be when I had to be when I cracked and was like, I want a soda right now. So I went and got a soda. I fucking spilled it. I was rushing and I did a spilly spill. But it's okay. We acing that attorney. We acing that attorney. I cleaned it up. We acing that attorney. We out here. So yes, okay. Let me read some of the chat messages that I missed while I was cleaning up here. But acing that attorney, Natalie. Yes, we are absolutely acing that attorney. Gonna chill the stream. Oh, sorry you're feeling bad, Lulu. I hope you feel better. You can tell when I spilled it because I said we left off at, and then I just sent a plus. I typed the next messages with a wet keyboard. But anyway, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Not the start of the stream that I wanted, but hey, we are out here. So, for those of you who didn't make it last time, or maybe came late and I didn't mention it later in the game, and while we were blah, well, blah blah blah. You know what I'm trying to say. The punishment wheel. Punishment wheel is back. The punishment wheel is back. There are 50 punishments on here. I will give you an example. I'm not going to read all of them because I read all of them last stream, but they are all in the description down below. All of them were in the description down below. I will give you an example. This one doesn't count. I will give you an example. If I lose health, I will spin the wheel. And for example, if I lost and I spun the wheel, you would have gotten to make my dating profile. So that's the kind of things that we'll be doing on today's stream if I get things wrong. Luckily, I did not get anything wrong yesterday. I figured out the chess game. And we figured out, and we learned that you only lose health, like actual health, when you run out of time on the chess game. And so we kind of came to the consensus as a chat to say, okay, if we lose the whole game of chess and have to restart, then we'll spin the wheel. But not just if I click a wrong option. But we are acing that attorney right now. Trying to pay attention. Can you repeat? No. I also have introduced the chat box on the screen. If it is too bright and you can't see it, let me know. It just kind of depends on where I'm standing over here. Like if I stand more to the left, you'll be able to see it on the red, but if I stand more over here, you won't be able to see it on the green. So it's a work in progress. We're working on it. We'll see how we roll here. But anyway, last episode, surprisingly didn't get anything wrong. Halfway through the case, yeah. About halfway. The last time I streamed, I was not having a good day, so I ended it a little early. Whoops. That's not the button I meant to hit. But yeah, last episode, President or Prime Minister, whatever they call him, of Zhengfa, there was an attempted murder on his life, and we investigated. We saw Mr. Winston Payne. And we investigated this area over here and up on the stage, and we found there was a person in a red hood that committed the murder, but we don't know who was in the red hood. We just know that was the person that committed the murder. So now we figured out they're over here, so now we're investigating this side of the map. That's where we are at. Did I investigate the sign at the top left? Oh, where it says left, right, I did not. This wooden sign looks almost brand new. I imagine it was placed here recently. What does it say? 50 yards to the Gordy Museum? And 70 yards to the Never mind. What's the matter, detective? Just read it, will you? 70 yards to the boathouse. It feels like a million years since the whole sorry affair unfolded. Fond memories, detective. Yeah, fond memories, sir. Oh, it gave me an achievement. I see. I play this in 8-bit, the flat looks... I see, not anymore, not anymore.
Well, this is quite the situation, wouldn't you say, Mr. Edgeworth? It's Payne, Mr. Edgeworth. Winston Payne. We work together at the prosecutor's office.
What brings you here today, Mr. Payne?
What indeed? Why, only the invitation of the chief prosecutor himself.
His voice. I recognize it from the tape recording. Was he one of the men who was standing in front of Miss Lloyd? And where is the chief prosecutor?
He had to leave. I'm afraid he's a busy man. They let him, and only him, out through the cordon.
So he had me summoned on short notice and then left before I even showed up. Rude. This is the trash can where we found the bag with the gun inside it.
The gun with the laser sight, right?
Yes, with which our suspect more than likely targeted the president.
Now, who uses a laser sight every day? Oh, I know, a professor for pointing stuff out.
As does the chief of detectives. Are you saying he's a suspect too?
Nah, he can't be. And that's the thing I can't account for.
Something tells me that... Something tells me that's not the problem with your theory in the first place, detective. This is the first Ace Attorney report where I got all the achievements? Hell yeah. I find it funny how Edgeworth now knows Payne's name. I wonder how long it'll take for him to forget him. The only reason he probably remembered Payne's name was because Payne said it. He was like, I'm Winston Payne. He's like, ah, Winston Payne. Is there no way you can recover the footage you lost?
No easy way. No, sorry.
How come? You can't even get a little of it back, not even a few seconds?
No, I'm not thrilled either, buddy, but the tape's completely busted, okay?
Completely busted. I love that word.
Afraid so. Those people trampled it into the dirt. Man, my director's gonna kill me.
Let me walk into it a little bit and see if that will fix it. Do you like how I'm moonwalking, sir? Get this on film. Get this on film right now. This will save your career and make you go viral. Prosecutor Edgeworth moonwalking on crime scene. Solving cases. Amazing. Look at how I'm look at how I'm moving to the left while moonwalking. What a time to be alive. Anyway. Okay, people say Edgeworth's power is logic and mind chess, but it's actually just walking and having legs. Edgeworth's greatest strength, walking. It's the hand of the Steel Samurai balloon, or rather the fan in the hand that's holding it.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's no dying message, sir.
Why would there be? The president isn't dead.
Not from the president, from the Steel Samurai.
Let me break this to you gently, detective. The Steel Samurai here is just a balloon. You're going insane over Cappy again? Cappy is long gone now. We're not going back to Cappy.
But you've said it yourself 1,000 times. Every piece of evidence has a tale to tell. Which means the Steel Samurai must have something to tell us too.
Samurai dogs, I wonder who's running them out. I hope it's not Larry. Larry did everything Steel Samurai related. He was the Steel Samurai last game. Dare I delve into what else you've misconstrued? Okay, here we go. I'll scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. I'll say what catches my attention. Someday, I'm gonna make you play me sec non-stop until you found cartridges. Oh boy. I can't wait until that day happens. A wink. It's not happening. I played the game all the way through. What more do you want from me? It's a flimsy looking food stand made of plywood and it smells. It smells. And it sells samurai dogs. I have a feeling if Bus was wearing the samurai dog stand, the president would probably. And then Larry would be blamed for it because he happens to have like a laser sight for whatever reason. I swear, I was just trying to play a prank. Larry, why would you think it was a good prank to hold a laser sight up to the president's forehead? Because I thought it'd be funny.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I've got $1.50 if, you know.
You're not actually suggesting I subsidize you eating on the job.
Oh, I didn't mean to. That is, maybe when we're done?
Fine. When you have finished investigating, you can have one. And only one, understood.
Sorry, sir. I never should have. Wait, did you say I could have one?
Fellas, we are so back. We are back. We are back. I decided to come back to YouTube. I don't like Twitch. I remembered why I didn't like Twitch. So now we are back to YouTube once again. We are acing that attorney. We are so back. Yes. Why? Is something the matter?
No, it's just... I wasn't expecting you to... Thanks, sir.
Oh, gumshoe. I see the red hoodie under the samurai dog stand, by the way. I'm just investigating everything else. It says samurai dogs, now with Sakura relish. Just in time for spring.
Sakura, huh? What does that taste like?
Well, Sakura is cherry blossom, so I guess maybe cherries? You just got 11 seconds on What? You're helping me if I get the Minesweeper punishment, by the way. You're absolutely helping me. Because I suck at it. As we learned last time. I'm too impatient.
But blossoms are blossoms and cherries are cherries, sir. They're totally different things.
To be fair, I like Twitch for its interface and low delay and stuff along those lines, but the reachability sucks and YouTube's more forgiving of money. Yeah. I agree. I just, you know, it's one of those things. Personal preference. And it's not for me. I'm still new to streaming though, relatively. Just trying to figure out what the best way for me to do it is. And without trying it, you can't know, right? So that's why I wanted to go and try it again. Because it's been like years since I was on that platform. And even then, I didn't really even use it that much. I maybe streamed for like a week and then that was it. So, just trying things. Why is bro's name Gumshoe? Lots of gummer. Detective. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Dick equals detective. Gumshoe equals detective. Hell yeah. Detective. My favorite character. You're right, I suppose. So what does Sakura really taste like? This is my kind of mystery. As I get the hiccups. Oh, it's water. Imagine if Gumshoe got a different job. Yeah, imagine if it was like a tailor. Oh, that'd be crazy. The puddle reflects the clear blue sky. All that remains of the rain. You're a regular poet, sir. Very funny, detective. How would you describe it, then? A FedEx driver, detective. Hell yeah. What's your name, sir? Detective. Your last name? Detective. Let's see, a pool of water left behind after a real heavy downpour. Just like I get left behind after a real heavy dose of Mr. Edgeworth's logic. What? I would say don't give up on your day job, but it seems you don't even have that down, detective. Biomechanical worker, detective. Doctor, detective. What's this? A red button. Hey, do you think? Okay. Could it have been dropped by our red-hooded suspect? Yes, it certainly seems likely. Okay, is there anything else I can investigate other than... Hey, there's a shoe. Maybe there's some gum on that shoe. I actually missed 23. You didn't miss very much. Don't worry. We found a button. We found this red button. That's pretty much it. Oncologist, detective. Gynecologist, detective. They don't have a good ring to it, so I'm sticking with triple D's. No, don't stick with that. Anyway, there's something red down there. I swear there's like my door. Red button. I wonder if it goes to the red hood. Do you see a red hood? Oh, very good, audience. Vamonos. There's something red down there. Detective Gumshoe. Can you see what that is under the stand, please? There's something down here, alright. Let's see. A red raincoat. Or, a red raincoat. This must be... the one the suspect was wearing. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but Edgeworth speaking Spanish sounds funny. Como te llamas, senor? Me llamo Miles Edgeworth. E2. My limited Spanish knowledge. So I'm using this extension to make my YouTube look like it has the 2013 layout, but one very annoying thing is that I have to press the send button to send my message instead of just end. Oh no. That is annoying. Not so good for live streams, but good for everything else. The day I played the demo before the game came out, I went to the eye doctor so my eyes were dilating. I spent 30 minutes looking for the code. Oh no. That sucks. The opposite of early today. You only missed half an hour. You only missed half an hour, Sid. It's totally fine. And realistically, you know me. We really didn't get that far. We really did not get that far. We pretty much got to where I left off. How's everyone been? To answer your question, I have been okay. I've been a lot better since the last time I streamed. I got a Doki Doki episode out. Life is good. We've been acing that attorney. Red raincoat data down in my organizer. Can I look at it more? Oh, no. Can't look at it anymore. I guess we're done. Oh, we're not done. Oh, can I deduce something? Oh, no. What am I missing then? What am I not investigating? Oh. Is it Mother's Day for everyone else, or is it only England's today? You know what? I woke up and I don't even know. Let me look it up. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I typed in Mother's Day and every single option is UK. So I'm guessing it's just the UK's Mother's Day. Because I think isn't our Mother's Day in May in the US? I think it might just be UK's. Our Mother's Day is in May. But I had a brain lapse there for a second. I was like, I don't think it's Mother's Day, but I feel really bad if it is Mother's Day and I didn't know it was Mother's Day. Just UK's. You're going to Comic-Con 2025? That's awesome. You'll have to let me know how that goes in June, after June. Yeah. That's a month of the year. Germany, it's also in May, 11th of May. I don't know what exact day ours is, but I'm pretty sure our Mother's Day is in May. Anyway, there's nothing unusual about the left sleeve. Nope, it is on inside out and the button's still attached. Seems entirely too neat to have been removed in a hurry and thrown on the ground. Yes. Okay, now are we done? Oops. Wrong button. Are we done now? No, we're not done now. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? What else? Oh, okay. Oh, this is inside out. I see. The sleeve, it's inside out. The button is missing too. Okay, I see. Now I'm done. Okay, there we go. Well, we can logic that. That one seems pretty obvious to me. You learn every riff in this song Ashes in Your Mouth on the guitar, and you're learning the solos too, but that's gonna take some grinding. Yeah, I imagine. I'm gonna say this. That one makes sense to me. You're gonna wear a pink dress and make a paper crown. Princess Peach! Let's go. The button we found seems to have come from this raincoat. It must have been pulled loose when the killer took it off. And the right sleeve's inside out too? It seems it was removed in a hurry. Fast enough to tear a button off, no less. I surmise our assassin disposed of their gun and bag in the trash immediately after shooting at the president. Especially Golden Arrow solos are brutal. Oh my. He then slipped into the panicked crowd and moved from left to right side of the spectator area. This is because they knew the trajectory of the bullet would point to a shooter on the left side. Finally, they removed the raincoat and hid it under the samurai dog stand. The killer would have needed to get rid of the coat as soon as possible, hence its hurried removal. The fact that the right sleeve is inside out is a testament to how quickly it was taken off.
Yep, that and the missing button.
The question, of course, is, why didn't the same thing happen to the left sleeve?
Oh yeah, only the right sleeve is inside out.
Indeed, and the button on the left sleeve is still securely attached.
So what does that mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
If we were to answer that question, Detective, we'll need to inspect the raincoat in more detail. Oh my. Let's take a closer look at the inside of the raincoat. Detective Gumshoe. I love Mind Chess. It's basically how to talk to a normal person 101 hard mode. Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there is blood. I'm sorry, it's just strawberry jam. This is a blood stain. Oh. Detective Gumshoe, taste this for me and make sure it's not strawberry jam. Oh my, it tastes like when I get a cut, sir. Ah, perfect. I'm on the right track. You might want to get tested now. And considering where it's located, I'd say the blood belongs to our would-be assassin.
You're looking for someone with an injury?
Not just any injury, Detective. An injury on their left arm.
Huh? How do we know that?
It's simple. The right sleeve is inside out, suggesting that the suspect removed the raincoat in a hurry. Conversely, the left sleeve is just as we would expect it to be. Therefore... it's rusty iron power. The coat has oxidized. I now have tetanus, sir. Ah, very good, Detective. Conversely, the left sleeve is just as we would expect it to be, therefore, the suspect's left arm was never in the sleeve in the first place. And once we understand that, everything else falls into place. Now, Detective, there's a blood stain on the left side lining of the raincoat because
The suspect's arm was too injured to fit through the sleeve.
Precisely. Or at least we can say that there is... Oh my goodness, as I hiccup again. There is a good probability that it was the case. Okay. Oh, that was it. The pieces are starting to fall into place. Hell yeah. Detective Gumshoe, I need you to go and search the crowd for likely suspects. Mr. Edgeworth, I can't pay for a tennis shot. My pay has been docked so much it's negative. I'm paying to... I am actively paying to work here.
Yes, sir.
The places are starting to fall into piece. Hell yeah.
Suspicious character has been injured. Left arm is coming right up.
Detective Gumshoe, you have disappeared. What the actual shit? Gumshoe paying his taxes actually gets... Gumshoe paying his taxes, he just gets money instead. You're smart and you look, Ruffles. Chucking all them itty bitty pieces and putting them together like that, you'll have your man in no time. That's Mr. Edgeworth for you. The park is still cordoned off, so our would-be assassin should be in that crowd somewhere. Don't let me down, Detective Gumshoe. Alright. March 25th, 3:27 p.m., Gord Lake Spectator Area.
Mr. Edgeworth, we found someone who fits the bill perfectly, sir.
Waiting at the assassin, Gummy. Hold on, Kay. That's a little too soon to be jumping on conclusions, or to conclusions. For the moment, they are a person of interest and nothing more. Understood. Okay, no jumping.
But he's our shooter, sir, I'm sure of it. He's the guy who tried to take out the president.
In broad daylight, surrounded by a crowd of witnesses, this is no ordinary assassin. Bring him over here, detective. Carefully.
Yes, sir. Come on, boys, you heard Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. What voice do I give Mr. the Killer? Gumshoe living situation contradicts itself in the games that he says in an apartment. The guy is just a car. Bro, we're trying to find legal. Okay. I have a feeling this guy is, or it's not, Shelly the Killer, right? That's his name. Let's see. What voice should I give? What voice should I give? I don't want to give him like pompous because he does like he looks pompous to put on the act. Or I guess that would make sense. I guess it would make sense. Sherlock Holmes. I understand Edgeworth not knowing what he looks like, but I heard his voice through radio. Exactly. Did the wine barrels last time fall on him? Perhaps. Maybe. Oh. No umbrella. And a bandage on his left arm.
Well, pal, state your name already.
Doe. John Doe. Charmed, I'm sure. No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound... Doe. Well, okay, he's doing James Bond. He's clearly doing James Bond. Doe. John Doe. Charmed, I'm sure. Procard reminds me of Waluigi. John Doe. Not a name you hear often in real life. Oh, that's correct. Or, I can't do British. Homer Simpson.
Doe. John Doe.
That's correct. I know this man from somewhere, I'm sure of it. And you are Prosecutor Edgeworth. You know my name. Of course. I've been following the day's developments with some interest. John Doe, a female deer. Yes, I am a female deer named John. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain why you've asked to speak with me. As you've been following our investigation, you're no doubt already aware of who we're looking for. Gumshoe desperately wants a lick of the ice cream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it does. So let me ask you, do you recognize this raincoat by any chance? Forgive me, but I'm afraid I do not. The killer delivered the ice cream. I see ice cream not melting because it's the killer. I see. Well, I believe its owner would be the would-be assassin we are seeking. Oh. My.
Well, isn't that just shocking?
It totally is James Bond. There's a scene from Goldfinger where they're having a fight, where he's having a fight with a guy. He throws him in a tub and throws like the toaster in the tub, and he's like, "Oh, shocking."
And the same would-be assassin happens to have an injured left arm.
The cherry stem is the monocle of the killer? It totally is. He just made himself with his ice cream. He's playing with his food.
Just like you. All I can tell you is that I had nothing to do with this unfortunate affair.
The two adversaries stare each other down, their eyes like deadly lasers. Care to tell the readers what happens next?
A showdown, that's what. A battle of wits, a battle of words.
Do I let him explain any further what he thinks this upcoming battle will entail? No, let's not go there. Should we say yes or should we say no? If I say sure, it's probably going to be like a tutorial. If I say no, it's probably not going to be a tutorial. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? At least I assume so. I don't know. I could pick the wrong answer and then I have to spin the wheel. I don't know. Want to hear the headlines? The ice cream almost kills a beauty and the beast present. Say no? Okay. I will say no. Detective Gumshoe, if you've quite finished leaking my professional strategies to the press.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Thanks a bunch, you big old grouch. As if it would have done any harm.
Okay, yeah, it was just a tutorial for... Okay. There we go. Doe's deposition.
I can understand why whoever wore the raincoat would be of interest to you. But you have no proof that this person is injured, as you claim. My left arm may be injured, but I can still use my right. When it started raining, I simply opened my umbrella. No raincoat required.
So you contend that you were not wearing your raincoat, is that correct?
It is. Is that so strange? Not everyone wears one after all. I happen to prefer an umbrella. I love Rihanna. Rihanna is my favorite artist.
Team Raincoat over here, they're perfect for when a girl really needs to move. Heck, I don't use neither. Come rain, sleet, snow, or shine, it's my trusty Parker every time.
Not exactly the line of inquiry I was hoping to pursue. I need to Photoshop the killer's head on the cone and to ice cream on the killer's body. That would be funny.
So you see, I'm not your would-be killer.
And I'm not in the habit of making baseless accusations, Mr. Doe.
Please. I'm just a simple ice cream
oh my, what the fuck? What? Excuse me? What? What?
Forgive me, my wound seems to have begun bleeding again in all the excitement.
How did he do that with his ice cream? I don't know.
The owner of the raincoat is definitely our assassin. And said owner also has an injured left arm.
Ice creams, yes. Yeah, he threw that ice cream with that point on it. That nose. The nose could kill someone. Jeez. What I'm more concerned about is that he's holding his ice cream with his own blood. The killer defied the laws of the Earth's gravity. Oh my.
I'm on to you, Mr. Doe. It's only a matter of time.
be so out here.
I can understand why whoever wore the raincoat would be of interest to you.
Hold it!
Do you admit that whoever wore the raincoat is a person of interest? I know they are. I was able to follow most of your investigation from the spectator area. One never thinks one could get caught up in such an awful thing as an assassination. Unless you're me and I have a license to kill. But you have no proof that this person is injured as you claim.
Hold it!
So you'd like to see some proof that the owner of the raincoat has an injury. I would certainly expect such a renowned prosecutor to have some. I still don't understand how you know who I am.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, you're famous!
He probably read about you in the newspaper. I have also been observing you in your work, lest you forget. I don't believe a word he says. If I can prove he's lying, we'd be one step closer to apprehending our shooter. Get on my level, lawyer boy. My left arm may be injured, but I can still use my right.
Hold it!
That looks like quite a serious injury, Mr. Doe. How long ago did it happen, exactly?
If you let this game open for multiple days, the ice cream will melt. Hell yeah. Welcome to my next YouTube challenge. Leaving the game open on this screen for 3 days to see if the ice cream will melt. You want the ice cream in Ace Attorney Wiki? I mean, hey. You can always make a petition to add it. Oh, not long. That's all you're gonna say on that subject?
Well, it certainly made serving ice cream more difficult. And stopped me from holding my umbrella while I work. It started raining, I simply opened my umbrella. No raincoat required. Hold it! And yet, you don't seem to have an umbrella on you at the moment. Didn't the rain stop only a short while ago? Just before the shooting? It did indeed, I remember, because I was suddenly inundated with customers. That was less than an hour ago. Are you trying to tell me you lost your umbrella in that short of a span of time? Yes, that is exactly what I'm trying to tell you. After all, it only takes a moment for someone to steal an umbrella, especially in a crowd of that size.
That's entirely possible, I suppose.
I had my umbrella when it was raining, Mr. Edgeworth. That is a fact.
And now you lost that umbrella to the crowd, huh? I guess it's just one of those things.
I suppose you're going to tell me that his wound reopening is just one of those things, too.
Well, it kinda is, no?
The assassin's left arm's injured.
Oh. That does not clean that. That does not clean that. Come on now. It's a disguise. The ice cream is actually just a ball of clay smell. The Ace Attorney Wiki, you mean? Hell yeah. The Ace Attorney Wiki. The weather report was outdated.
As is Mr. Doe's. Why, it's even bleeding as we speak.
You're right. That is pretty suspicious.
Nonetheless, we need to find something concrete that will link Mr. Doe to the crime. I should press E to open my organizer and look over all the evidence again.
Okay, well, it's obvious that it's this one. We have no proof that the person is injured, as you claim. We absolutely do. There's blood in... Yeah. That's obvious.
Objection!
No. No punishment wheel this time, the killer. You seem like a careful man, Mr. Doe. But not quite careful enough. After all, you left something behind. Something of vital importance. I'm afraid you must have me confused with somebody else. The coach does not belong to me. Or do you claim to have some kind of proof to support your accusation? Your arm isn't troubling you too much, I hope? Your wound seems to be bleeding again. I'll survive, although I can't pretend it's not something of an inconvenience. You have my deepest sympathy. Because if it wasn't bleeding quite so badly, you could have perhaps made a clean getaway. What exactly are you insinuating? As we have already established, whoever wore the raincoat is injured. And now I can prove that person was you. With this decisive piece of evidence. Oh. My ice cream seems to be sweating. Hold on. Can I get a new ice cream cone? This one seems to be sweating profusely. Holy shit, does anybody else see that ice cream just sweating profusely? Oh my god. You see, Mr. Doe, there's a small amount of blood on the inside of this raincoat. Blood that belongs to our assassin. Oh. What the fuck? What the actual shit is going on? Mr. Doe, your ice cream cone. It has the ability to glide. What? It does not follow the physics of the Earth. What is going on? It's a getaway vehicle. Hell yeah. Attempted murder of a foreign leader, causing a diplomatic incident, they'll throw the book at you. You can give us the silent treatment all you like, but we don't need to talk to you to talk. A simple blood test will give us the answer we require. All it takes is for us to compare the blood on your bandage with that on the coat, and that will be that. I don't know why Edgeworth has now turned into British as well. Sometimes that happens, I guess. We have the evidence. Why don't you make it easier on all of us and come clean? Admit that you were the one who attempted to assassinate the president of Shangfa. Oh, I'm not your assassin. You're stubborn, I'll give you that. But if this were a game of chess, you would already be in checkmate. Now do the honorable thing and admit defeat. The salary will not like the salary of value. How has no one made a D's nuts joke yet? Because we are mature. We have mature humor here. Game theory, the killer was actually the ice cream the whole time. Hell yeah. Oh. He doesn't look like a man with no moves left to play. Very well, you have me. I'll admit it, I was wearing the raincoat. He confessed. Say the word and I'll slap the cuffs on him right now. But I did not shoot at the president. What? Mr. Edgeworth, the only thing you have proven is that I was wearing a particular raincoat. And as far as I am aware, that is not a crime. Oh boy. Yes, we are mature. We don't do D's nuts jokes. We just say D in every sentence when the killer appears. Hell yeah. No D's nuts jokes over here. I am no assassin. I am a simple ice cream seller. One who happened to be wearing a red raincoat while watching the president speak. I was as surprised as anyone when his bodyguards sprang into action and the shots rang out. That's when the spectators panicked and started running and screaming for their lives. Now you are finally satisfied that I am telling the truth. Doesn't he know that there's hidden... Okay, he's hidden the coat. Wearing that coat is illegal? Damn. Amazing. As if your story stinks. Oh, on the contrary. Did you see my face? Do you like the zipper going down my face? You don't scare me. The evidence is on our side, you know? Look, it's right there, plain as day. The assassin, and they're wearing a red raincoat. The raincoat, but milk before cereal. Intriguing, but that is not me. Oh, come on. Tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't know what the hell that was. Do you really think I was the only one in the entire park wearing a red raincoat today? I do, actually. But then why? Why does he seem so sure of himself? Rebuttal. The assassin's gonna kill. No, Winston Payne! I know, assassin. I am a simple ice cream seller.
Hold it!
Hold it. A simple ice cream seller. But a knowledgeable one, I assume. On the subject of ice cream, at least. But of course. Ask me anything you wish. I don't know the first thing about ice cream. Fun fact, he has the second longest win streak in the sea. Hell yeah. Let's go, Payne. You know what the, most important thing about making ice cream is, of course. Mr. Edgeworth. Why, the most important thing about making ice cream is to approach it with a virtuous heart. And what does virtue have to do with anything? Without proper reverence for the craft, I'm afraid all you'll ever make are sweetened crystals of ice. There, I hope that you now see. I am nothing more than an ice cream seller. One who happened to be wearing a red raincoat while watching the president speak.
Hold it!
Why a raincoat? Why were you not using an umbrella? Is that so strange? It was a rainy morning. Most people were wearing a jacket of some kind. Well, I'd say it's a pretty strange choice considering you couldn't get one of your arms into it. Better that than to have one of my hands occupied by an umbrella. I had ice cream to serve, after all. And why go to such lengths to avoid testifying to that effect in the first place? Forgive me, I simply hadn't remembered until now. It's been an eventful day, after all. Eventful? Well, I hardly know what else to call it, Mr. Edgeworth. The president of Zhengfa was shot at. If I was a lawyer, my favorite prosecutor would be Payne. He actually does his job normally. He doesn't assault the defense, and he canonically has PTSD from the DFA trial on the god. Oh no, poor Payne. Poor Payne. I was as surprised as anyone when his bodyguard sprang into action and the shots rang out.
Hold it!
So you saw the bodyguards move before you heard the gunshots? Yes, if I recall correctly, they moved first. At least, the one on the left did. You're rather observant, Mr. Doe. Now Caspian Payne, on the other hand. I am blessed with keen eyes. The names of the bodyguards are written in the top left corner of the security plan. And the one on the left was Rook. That's correct. Bastian Rook, I believe. I expect he noticed the light from a laser sight. The man is no amateur. Mr. Doe knows a little too much about the business of it being a bodyguard for my liking. I'd say our friend here is no amateur either. I'd like you to append what you just said to your testimony if you don't mind. As you wish. The bodyguard on the left, Bastian Rook, was especially quick to respond. Okay. That's obviously got to be something I present on here. Okay. 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 Why is this an issue statement? Obviously, okay, I've played enough of these games to know that if it makes you add something, this is probably the one that's weird, but I have to, let's press on it. So the bodyguard on the left was the first to move. By the smallest fraction, yes, he reacted admirably swiftly. His name was Bastion Rook, did you say? It appears you have assessed the situation quite astutely. No, more so than anybody else, I'm sure. He's good. He didn't even flinch. Okay, interesting. I like how focusing on pain when the Trump is actually jumped up in just a little bit ago. I mean... Winston Payne is we're talking about, let's be real.
Hold it!
So you yourself didn't start running and screaming. I was hardly in a position to. Forget the Simpsons, Ace Attorney exists? Exactly. Ace Attorney be doing that Ace Attorney thing. I was hardly in a position to. Oh yeah? And what position were you in? One of extreme pain. Somebody bumped right into my wounded arm. Odd. It was excruciating. I thought my eyes would pop out of my head. Yeah? Well, they clearly didn't. Of course they didn't, Kay. In any event, the shooter was wearing a red raincoat. We have photographic proof of that, and yet... Mr. John Doe here swears it wasn't him. The guy's lying through his teeth, I tell you. No one gets away with disrespecting Mr. Edgeworth, pal, not on my watch. Calm down, detective. We will get the truth out of him by catching him in a lie. Yeah, so let's keep at him. He'll let something slip soon enough. Okay. It's obviously this one because we added the testimony to it, but why is this weird? Okay, let's cover for eyes on this area. Okay. Okay. Let's cover for Lakeside now. Eyes on this area. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be this picture. It's gotta be this picture, because nothing else here shows... Okay, because it shows he's standing there. So he's not responding yet. Then they're both here. And then there's him running away. So that doesn't really show us anything. Oh, it's not going to be the gun or any of these. Well, let me listen to this tape. Honored friends and allies, I'm here to do a message. The president passionately addresses. Okay. Let's take it personally. Okay, nothing about him there, so it's not that. Obviously, not these. Or that. It's gotta be the picture. It's gotta be the picture. Probably because of this statement, eyes on this area. Let's cover for Lakeside now, eyes on this area. Rook reposition in light of Knight's injury. Knight to immediately escort President to plane in case of emergency. Stay frosty. We know who might be in the audience. Eyes on this area. And I assume, if I have a map of the area, I assume the Lakeside is over here on the left side. I'm gonna present the picture here. If it's not the picture, then I don't know what it is. Because nothing else here makes any sense.
Objection!
Hell yeah. Using logic, I have gotten the right answer once again. Hell yes. As I suspected, you are more than what you claim to be, Mr. Dell. You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. How does the killer know the first name? I was thinking that too, but then for whatever reason, in my head, I was like, I guess everybody knows this guy's name's fucking Rook. You know what I mean? Oh, then tell me how a simple ice cream seller... Oh, knows one of the presidential bodyguards' names? Oh, okay. Well, I got to the right conclusion, just wrong logic. Knows one of the presidential bodyguards' names. What? You jest, surely. You are the one who spoke their names aloud. Rook and Knight. Oh, I see. Okay. I got a little confused there. They say chess over 100 times in this game? Exactly. That's why I got so confused, because there was a picture of a rook, and Edge was like, look, it's the rook. It didn't cross my mind that the dude said his name was Bastion. Nerf Bastion. Rook and Knight, was it?
Objection!
We only know those names thanks to the security plan. But look closely. Only their surnames appear. Oh. Yet we all clearly heard you say the name Bastion Rook. Oh, I'm already Tracer. No. How did you come to possess such information? Information we ourselves didn't have. Wait, how does Phoenix pay bills if only one client paid him? Because he's Phoenix Wright. He finds a way. I don't know. How did you come to possess such information? Information we ourselves didn't have. Oh no, my ice cream is sweating again. Seems pretty darn suspicious to me. Well, how did you know? Explain yourself. It was merely a slip of the tongue. Another lie. He is the assassin, just like we said. Oh, come now, miss. It's a little soon to be jumping to such conclusions. Look at my ice cream. It is actually a microwave in disguise. I am microwaving a glizzy under this ice cream right now. I am turning it into perfection. Look how my hand is vibrating without my wrist moving. Whose plot armor is better, Phoenix Wright? Or, probably Phoenix Wright. I don't know. Phoenix Wright keeps pulling shit out of his ass. I did know their names, yes, and the reason for that is... Well, I know Mr. Rook. He and I are acquainted. What? We have something of a connection. And his is a name I could never forget. You think we're stupid, pal? Stop lying. I am not lying. I am, as I have always been, a simple ice cream seller. And an acquaintance of Bastion Rook, yes.
Objection!
And I suppose Mr. Rook will confirm that. It should be easy enough for him to remember his good friend, the slipper ice cream seller, correct? Oops, I fell asleep and I jumped awake. How did I jump you awake? Was it when I said... Funny how you woke up after I said, I am microwaving this glizzy and this ice cream. The game that says chess so much I decided to play chess again. Chess stream? I'm adding that to the punishment wheel. I'm unironically adding that to the punishment wheel. Right now. That's actually a great idea. Play chess on stream until I win. Hell yeah. I just added that to the punishment wheel.
Okay. You should change his name to Chester.
But not the Cheeto kind. Please, you're more than welcome to ask him, although I think that might be difficult right now.
You'd be so confused about chess stream because I only know how to play checkers. It's the learning how the pieces move and everything is easy. Learning the strategy behind everything, that's hard. That's really hard. I'm past my prime to learn all those shit, so. Chess is like checkers, but remove the rules of checkers and add the rules of chess. Exactly. It's not really not that hard. Easy to know. Easy to learn. Easy to learn.
I would imagine he's rather busy ensuring the president's safety.
This game should have been called Ace Attorney Investigations Chess, and even more chess. Oh boy, not chess.
But suppose you are able to speak with him, and he does deny that he and I are acquainted. How will that help you prove I was the shooter?
Objection!
If you weren't the shooter, why take off your raincoat? Because it was no longer raining. In fact, it had grown quite warm.
Ace Attorney Investigations 3, you actually play chess? A chess attorness investigations.
Far better to let my wound breathe, no? Or would you rather I had let it fester? Is he actually going to worm his way out of this?
Why is the courtroom audience here? What the actual fuck is going on? We're not in court right now.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Edgeworth? Hurry up and arrest the man. He's clearly guilty. If I were you, he'd be in jail already.
You might be willing to arrest a man without sufficient proof, but I am not.
No, come on, Mr. Edgeworth. There's gotta be something you can do.
Shocking scenes here, as the culprit seems all but certain to escape justice.
Sigh. It seems the court of public opinion has spoken very well. As I will clearly be viewed with suspicion no matter what I say, I might as well share what I know.
What you know? What's his angle here? I want more of talk like a normal person as you throw chess pieces at people's faces.
I saw them. I saw another person with a red hood.
It's John Doe. It is John Doe. What the actual shit? What? Are you kidding?
He's the person you captured in your photograph. I first noticed them just before the president's speech began. It was still raining then. Their outfit was the same color as my own, which is what drew my attention.
I clicked send before finishing typing. Hey, we all do it. We all do it. I had a sleepover with 3 other friends and we ended up watching Pitch Perfect, and the amount of times we cringed at the excuse me, Joker. Made it hilarious. New inside joke unlocked. Hell yeah. I'm sad though, Lulu, you didn't watch me. No. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that.
As did the laser beam that was aimed directly at the president's head. He's claiming there was another red-hooded person. Preposterous. I knew that if anyone saw me dressed similarly to this individual, I could fall under suspicion myself.
One thing Phoenix and Edgeworth have in common. Phoenix throws a magic green rock, Edgeworth throws a chess piece. Hell yeah. Exactly.
And so naturally, I removed my raincoat.
Objection!
So not only did you see the assassin, but they were wearing exactly the same thing as you.
I wanted to do so, but we didn't have stable Wi-Fi because my friend lives on a farm. We were in a mini house where Wi-Fi. Oh, that's actually very wholesome that you wanted to. I was kidding, but that's actually very wholesome. Thank you.
So not only did you see the assassin, but they were wearing exactly the same thing as you.
Which would win in a battle, throwing chess pieces or a giant rock the size of his head? Hey, but if you think about it, the chess pieces are pretty big in Edgeworth's chess world, so it might be an even fight. It might be a fair fight.
How very convenient. I had thought you might find it far-fetched, hence why not mentioning it until now. I know you law enforcement people are very skeptical types. You would never have believed me.
Edgeworth, maybe he's got more than one rock versus multiple chess pieces? Who knows? Who knows? Who really knows?
Especially not if I had said that the shooter was standing right next to a certain prosecutor. Well, I know you don't mean me. I wasn't even summoned until after the shooting. No, not you, Mr. Edgeworth. Your colleague over there.
Aha! Me?
Have you considered that's a big rock? Not even sisters can carry it up. Never bring a rock to a chess piece throwing fight. I learned about a game yesterday. Speaking of that, what you all are saying, I learned about a game yesterday called. Oh shit! What is it called? 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 What beats paper? Maybe. Is that what it's called? It's a game where an AI, where you have to keep coming up with new things. And an AI like judges it to see if it makes sense or not. I could add that to the punishment wheel too. I don't know how it works, but we could definitely we'll just keep it because I do want to play it unironically. We could just say, for now, play what beats paper on stream until I win. We'll say that for now, but I don't know how you win, so. But I don't know if it's like a points-based system or if it's like you have to have this name this many things and then you win. I don't know how it works. I've never played it. Someone just mentioned it to me yesterday. And so you can't win, it goes on forever. Okay, well then we'll say, until I get so many items in a row or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, anyway.
Huh? Me?
Yes, the photograph will prove it, I'm sure. You see right there, in front of the person with the red hood.
I didn't even know. I didn't even see it. Fucking pain is staying right there. Are you guys singing a song in the chat? What is going on? You are singing a song. Are you singing... what is that song? I know what you're talking about, I think, maybe, perhaps. What is that song called? Lulu's Broken Cheese Reboot. I don't know. I feel like I've heard it, but I don't know. Oh, by the way, speaking of singing, not only is it on the punishment wheel, April Fool's Day. Keep your calendars open for April Fool's Day. for like probably about 10 minutes. I have a fantastic joke on April Fool's Day that I'm gonna be uploading. So get hyped. It's actually really good. I put my heart into it. Oh, life goes on. Yes. Maybe. But I know what you're thinking of, because that's the song where he goes, hey, 99 in yon, yeah, 99. Is the joke you? Hey, listen. Listen. No, it's not me. I mean, it is me. I do the singing, but it is me doing the singing. But the joke isn't me. All right. And 99. No, that's gonna be a meme. You see, right there, in front of the person with the red hood. Start paying it down. Oh, that's me, yes, but what exactly are you saying? What's his end game here? As I mentioned, I have been following your investigation with some interest, Mr. Edgeworth. The way you say on and on sounds like onion. That looks like Oliver Tree. I don't like him. He looks like a Despicable Me character. Is that why you don't like him? Just because he looks like that? Whoa. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Oh, the way you say on and all, it sounds like onion. Like that guy. Do you guys know about the onion guy? He says onion like a million times while cooking something. He goes, onion, 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 onion. It's great. It's amazing. Onion. Lilipin lore access. As I mentioned, I've been following your investigation with some interest, Mr. Edgeworth. He's French, give him... Hey, listen, I don't care that he's French, I just, hey, onion. And while pondering the details, I noticed something strange. Strange? What exactly? Come now, a man of your talent should be more than capable of spotting a contradiction such as this. I'm afraid I don't follow. The picture shows the chief prosecutor, Mr. Payne, and the shooter. There's nothing weird about that, is there? Think carefully. The picture was taken right in the middle of the president's speech. One of the other pieces of evidence you've gathered is inconsistent with what we see here. Is it? What picture are you talking about? Which piece of evidence is inconsistent with what's in the picture? What? I don't... Oh. Is it perhaps this? Okay. Well, can I see the picture? Can I see it again? Oh, see. Okay. So what's inconsistent with this? There are people looking that way. I don't know why people are looking that way. But... this might be the first punishment, because I have no idea. I have absolutely zero clue. Okay. Why is it inconsistent? Okay, so we are on the left side, because Rook is over here, and they're looking there. We're obviously on the left side. Maybe the tape. I was thinking the tape, because... hi, gentlemen. This meeting is scheduled for just after the speech, correct? Yes, the president wants to thank us personally. He seems pleased to be able to put all the outer situation behind him. Oh, the president thrusts his fist in the air. Except if you're... Does he have his fist in the air here? It does have his fist in the air here. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. Is the contradiction where is, Is the contradiction where is the reporter? Is that the contradiction? Like, where is the reporter? Where is you? Is that the contradiction? And who is he? Okay, so it looks like he's kind of talking to this person right here. These two people are looking to the right, though. I don't know why they're looking to the right, but his fist is up in the air, so the shot happened, like, pretty soon after that. I mean, it probably is the tape. I don't see... Okay, nothing else makes sense. It's not the raincoat, obviously not my badge. 2 shots were fired. Oh, could it also be that 2 shots were fired, but it doesn't... Okay. An attempt. Okay, 2 shots, 2 shots. That's consistent. It's not this newspaper. Not this. I've already had a metal crow. Metal crow? like literally you're just in it, like when you sing like the singer of a metal song, they go ah, you know, like that. You're learning that. I don't know how to do it, but you know. Let's go. You know, I don't know how to do it. But I can imagine that would be very hard on your voice. Light super intermediate 10 seconds. What the hell? What? I'm lucky to figure out when to click the first block in 10 seconds. Little what the fuck? I'm gonna guess it's the tape. Okay, 2 gunshots can clearly be heard. So this records 2 gunshots. That's fine. Yeah, it's gotta be this. It's close enough to hear someone talking, but she's not here. I guess? I mean, that's my guess. I don't know. We'll go with the tape.
Take that!
That was... Oh, was that right? Oh my god, that was right! I thought that was wrong for a second, because the health bar stayed up there for a second. Of course, the tape. It contradicts the photograph. So you have noticed at last. What's it going on about, Mr. Edgeworth? Someone's missing. Someone who should be there. Oh my god, was I right this whole time? But who? Who indeed? The person who's missing from this photograph is... Oh my god, was I right? Was I actually right? Oh, I think I was right. Holy shit. Tabby Lloyd, where the hell are you?
Take that!
Gumshoes. Miss Lloyd. What? How do you figure that? Mr. Payne's voice can clearly be heard on Miss Lloyd's tape. Considering that he was conducting a private conversation with the chief prosecutor. Oh, there were these 2 old guys standing right in front of me. They were whispering away to each other the whole darn time. She must have been very close indeed to capture it on tape. You're right, but she's not in the picture. Precisely. Well done, Mr. Edgeworth. How did I know that? I have no fucking idea, but... Do you still believe that you have been hounding the right person? Mr. Lloyd, would you mind answering a few questions? Well, y'all are fixing to put me under the microscope now? Alright, sure, knock yourselves out. I got nothing to hide. Okay.
It ain't like I was standing still the whole time. No, I was running all over, rolling reporter style, and that was a big old crowd. Yes, the picture must have been taken while I was in the one spot and the tapes from when I was in another. Not my Lotta. What? So quit giving me the evil eye. Ain't nothing but a misunderstanding. Yeehaw. There's no doubt about the voices on the tape. I guess the killer wasn't the killer. The reporter is sus now. I love the pipe logo with the Nike tick. That's clever. Hell yeah. Tabby wouldn't lie to us. I know she wouldn't. But if she did, that would mean that she's our perp. Not my Lotta, because Lloyd is kind of... Oh, I know. I'm very aware. Lotta Hart is her mentor. I'm very aware. I just realized Miles' hair is an M. Hell yeah. Phoenix's hair is actually just a really, really long backwards P. If you really think about it. Will y'all quit messing with me? As if I could have done a thing like that. Little old me. I might be inclined to believe you if your testimony didn't contain a glaring inconsistency. Miles Edgeworth. You think his hair is supposed to look like a bird's head hair thing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just know Spike's. That's what I know. That's how I know Phoenix, right? What am I doing? I'm checking something. This is what I'm doing. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry. I'm playing fantasy baseball, and I happen to get Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge got 26 points yesterday, which is absolutely wild. Most hitters only get like 3, 4, 5 if they have a good day. If they have like a good day and hit a home run, they maybe get like 8, maybe 10. 10 on a really good day. He got 26. And now he has 9 today already. He had another home run today. My goodness. My goodness. I am absolutely dominating this league right now. Sorry. I just had to say that out loud. I might be inclined to believe you. Your testimony didn't contain a glaring inconsistency. It does? I thought it was pretty good. Seems I have no choice but to present her with the evidence and expose the contradiction. Okay. It ain't like I was standing still the whole time.
Hold it!
Hold it. Why would you be moving around if your main aim was to record the president's speech? I don't know, think about sports ball, so anything that sounds equally bad and good. I'll just say, 9 for a hitter is a really good day. You get 9 points out of one of your hitters, you're like, that guy had a good day. Aaron Judge had 26, and he has 9 today. And it's only the 4th inning. Good God. This man. Anyway. Why would you be moving around if your main aim was to record the president's speech? 26 is more than 9, that's why. Yeah, exactly. What now? How do you mean? Surely the speech would have been best recorded from a single consistent position. If this is like baseball or something, it is baseball. It is baseball. You'll see, that is oh yeah, ambience. That's the word I was looking for. Gotta capture the ambience. Can't put that electric atmosphere down and print if I don't have a bunch of it on tape for inspiration. You can't spell Delta without D and E. True, true. Surely all you cheat was to fill a tape with unwanted background noise. Y'all are questioning my methods now. I don't do standing still, alright? No, I was running all over, roving reporter style. And that was a big old crowd.
Hold it!
You were running all over. Where exactly? Here, there, and everywhere, I guess. What y'all don't know what all over means?
I thought High School Musical 2 is the best out of the trilogy. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember any of them. I remember the first one a little bit. Because they played basketball. And they were like, get your head in the game. That's all I remember. Gotta get your head in the game. Here, there, and everywhere, I guess. What, y'all don't know what all over means? I remember men and balls. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. You think I remember exactly where I was and went in a crowd like that? What do y'all want from me? I'd like you to at least tell us whether you were to the left or to the right of the stage. Left? Yeah, left, I think. The suspect in the picture was on the left-handed side too. Coincidence? Guess the picture must have been taken while I was in one spot and the tape's from where I was in another, which doesn't make any fucking sense. And I'm gonna present the tape again. This is the inconsistency. Hey, balls.
Hold it!
So the fact that you are not in the picture is to be expected. Is that what you're trying to tell us? It surely is. I caught your pals, the prosecutors, on the table. I was in one part of the crowd, which doesn't make any fucking sense because the shots rang out right when I was talking to them, or right when they were talking. I'm presenting the tape again. And then that picture was snapped while I was off someplace else. Balls. Look at it that way, and it all makes perfect sense. Your assertion, then, is that the picture and your recording were taken at different points in the speech. Yep, timing's everything. You learn that soon enough in this line of work. So if I can prove that the two things did happen at the same time, or her entire defense will come tumbling down. So quit giving me the evil eye. Ain't nothing a bit misunderstanding, but a misunderstanding.
Hold it!
Balls with AZ. Dragon Ball Z. You need 2 G's and 2 E's. That's 3 of them, King DDD. Evil Eye. Are you suggesting that I might be attempting to intimidate a witness? No, I'm just suggesting that you line up a little. Frown that way for too long and it'll stick. Ain't nothing so bad, a little smile can make it better, wouldn't you say, Ruffles? I'm investigating the shooting of a president, Miss Lloyd. A smile is highly unlikely to help with that. So proclaimed the prosecutor, all the while beaming from ear to ear. Paragraph ends. Perhaps what I ought to do is deploy my even evil eye on her. I love a good balls joke. They're genuinely funny. I don't have like good balls jokes. I just say balls. I just say balls and I expect you all to go, oh. That was funny. Balls. I just can't get a read on her balls. I don't feel like she's hiding anything super bad either. I agree that she doesn't seem to be ill-intentioned. But who knows if that means something much worse is lying just underneath. Regardless, we must put aside our immediate impressions. Her actions are on the record. But I have proof that contradicts her testimony.
Not gonna lie, I'm going that way of giggling. Because balls alone are funny. Balls are funny, what do you mean? Okay. I'm going to say we present the tape again while on this one here. Because the shot rings out while we hear them talking. That's gonna be my guess. I'm going to say right here.
Objection!
Hell yeah, baby! Balls aren't alone, they always come in a pair? Hell yeah. Well, the thing is, Corn, you saying balls cracks me up. They're baller jokes. Baller jokes roll out the tongue a lot. Hell yeah. Balls. Miss Lloyd. It's imperative for a reporter not to lie, wouldn't you say? Which is better, Ace Attorney OST or GoldenEye OST? I like Ace Attorney music. I like Ace Attorney music, for sure. You're dang right it is, and I don't lie. And yet, the photograph and the recording were definitely taken at the same time. What? You can't prove that. Oh, but I can. The evidence is right here in these pictures. This one in particular shows something that lines up precisely with when you were making your recording. Oh. Okay. What do we say? Do we say him talking here? Or do we say his arm that's raised up? Because they both happen. Okay. Alright. This is one of those to where I think they're both right, but one of them is going to be wrong. Because he raises his fist up, which is clearly raised up here. And they're talking to each other here. Which both happened during the tape. So... Ugh. But one of them's going to be wrong. See, what the arm, but what throws me off is that there's no hand in view. It makes me kind of think that it's like supposed to not be used, but that's the only thing that's throwing me off. But I'd say Ace Attorney, so anything could be used. I guess I'll go with the arm, because that just makes sense. The arm just makes the most sense, because she literally says, "Oh, his arm's raising." Maybe it's his palm. That's what I was thinking. It could be his palm. Or it could be the arm. That's what I was thinking. Because it clearly looks like he's talking to, like, the chief prosecutor here. So... I'm gonna go with the arm, though. If it's wrong and I have to do a punishment, we all know I really wasn't wrong, but you know. We'll do this.
Take that!
Okay. See here, the president has his fist raised. And what about it? Would you be so kind as to play us the tape again? No, see, it ain't that simple. No, Minesweeper. Listen, I've been going crazy on Ace Attorney, at least on this case. I've been using that logic pretty well. No, it ain't that simple. What if I were to tell you that you don't have a choice? You don't make it easy, do you, Ruffles? Remember, I'm just going crazy in general. Yeah, all those horror games made me go crazy. Remember, we are cornered with the moment the president raised his fist. No criminal organization, no matter how big, is above the law. The president thrusts his fist into the air. The president thrusts his fist into the air as the examiner reaches fever pitch. General, I was a general once. General, I was inside a general once. What? There, that's the moment right there. Correct. We've now confirmed when it occurred in the recording. Which means Tabby should be in the picture too. And she is. Right there for all to see. Or Miss Lloyd is in fact the person with the red hood. What? Why do I have a bear trap in there? What the fuck? Me and Cora sharing life experiences. Well, this case is better than Ace Attorney Investigations 1, 2, in my opinion. Oh, is that the plain one? Yeah, it's, I mean, pretty good. So you're a shooter, huh? No, I don't even own a jacket like that. That's right. From everything we know, the owner of the red raincoat is... Oh god, John Doe, right? Obviously. I mean, we know that one, right? I just crossed the halfway mark of this case? Hell yeah. It's John Doe, right? I'm not stupid. You remember the cue? Yeah, that was Markiplier. Well, I'm gonna say John Doe, but if it's wrong, I'm gonna spin the punishment wheel, I guess. We have already proven that the raincoat belongs to Mr. Doe. Okay, good. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. This game is full of banger cases, even the weakest one is still great. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You, Miss Lloyd, were wearing something else. Something that also happened to have a red hood. So there were two people with red hoods all along? Indeed. Mr. Doe's last statement was true. Oh wait, but we only found one raincoat. Where's the other one? Our ice cream seller never mentioned a raincoat, only a red hood. So tell us about your jacket again, Miss Lloyd. Oh! It flips inside and out. I see the red inside. I see the red inside of there. That's crazy. Huh? This whole thing? This whole thing? Well, the best thing about it, like I said, is if you get mud and such on it, it's reversible, see? So you just turn it inside out and... Just as I thought. The inside of her hood, it's red. That's right. And when the incident occurred, that's the side of the hood that was visible. What's going on here? What were you really up to, huh, pal? Oh, wait, I never even wore it that way around, Perhaps if you would allow us to examine it, we could confirm that for ourselves. And y'all are gonna confirm that how, exactly? It was raining right up until the president's speech, correct? That much has been established already. And as you yourself said, the code was the friend stabbing me along the way. If you look at her hoodie, one sponsorship is Pipe, my favorite. Hell yeah. Heck, I don't use neither. Come rain, sleet, snow, or shine, it's my trusty parka every time. If you haven't reversed your parka since the rain, then the inside should be dry. Oh, wait a sec now, I got this big old backpack on, see? So I can't take off my jacket. Yeah. Maybe I could show y'all some other time. You think an excuse like that at least that week is gonna wash with Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah. I love Pipe. Oh. Well, what are you waiting for? If you're innocent, take it off and show us. It wasn't me, I swear. It never changed the dang president. I never shot the dang president. I could never. That's true, Mr. Lloyd. Then your best option is to cooperate and tell us the truth. Is there a particular reason why you chose to wear a parka with a red hood here today? I'm sorry, Ruffles. There's something I never told you. Something I couldn't. But I'll come clean, I promise. Just go easy on me now, y'all hear? What? Who said that? Hold your horses, it's a little soon for the end game. I don't know who this is. Do I know this character? Oh. I don't know. I mean, I know the character, but I don't know the character. Voice suggestion? Voice suggestion? Voice suggestion? Voice suggestion? It's Knight, yeah. I know it's Knight. I know who the character is, but I haven't had to voice him. Emo teen. That goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor. Cowboy, emo teen. That goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor. Actually, Redditor or a medieval knight. Medieval knight actually makes sense. That goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor. Would you believe, Lulu? Would you believe that I was an emo teen when I was a teenager? Would you believe that? Would you believe I went through the phase? Emo cowboy goes hard. That goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor. I would, not gonna lie. I didn't have a huge one. I painted my nails black for a time though. I believe it more than you being an emo teen. What? Hey. I'm not an emo teen anymore. I'm typical white boy. I'm typical white boy now. Think about what a stereotypical white guy would wear. That's what I wear. I was the kid everyone thought was emo, but wasn't. Damn, it do be like that though. Also, what's up, Blaze? Sorry, I didn't say hi. Hi, you. I just read your comment.
That goes for you too, Mr. President. Actually.
Medieval knight. I don't know if I can do medieval though. I don't know if I can do that hardcore like British. Well, that goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor. That's not even British. That's just me trying to pretend like I'm British. The title should be and what did I just say? The title should be Ace Attorney Investigations 2, but Edgeworth stops Trump assassination. You like emo culture and the music slaps. My celebrity crush is Bill Kalditz. Is that how I say that? From the German band Tokyo Hotel during 2005, 2010, specifically 2007, 2008. Only through those years though. After that, the crush is gone. But only through those years. I can try emo teen though. I don't think anyone has emo teen. Doesn't it really fit Knight though? Or does cowboy fit better? When I think of cowboy, I think of like SpongeBob and Patrick, where Patrick goes, "I'm Dirty Dan." No, I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. That's what I think of. No one has emo teen. I could see an emo using the alt made by Reggie. Okay. Okay. I like emo teen though. I could do emo teen. That goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor. You lost this one the moment you made your opening move. I'm a knight. Yeah. I'm the only weird piece that moves in an L. Yeah, fuck you. That's one of the men from K's photograph. Guess I'd better introduce myself. Oh, yeah, look at me. Oh, I'm so edgy. Yeah, oh, yeah, look at me. Oh, look at that. Did you like that? The name's Bronco Knight. I'm the president's personal bodyguard. Yeah, did you like how I zoomed my gun all around my finger like that? Oh, I'm so edgy. Oh, your name's Edgeworth, but I am the Edge Master. And second in command of a security detail? Wrong photograph, that's... Oh my. I liked emo music when I was younger, as I grew up with an emo teen in my family. Apart from that, I'm like stereotypical nerd with the glasses. I'd rather not who was more edgy. Who is more edgy? Then stop. I knew exactly what you were talking about too, which is why I stopped talking about that out loud. That's why I stopped reading it. Eek! I'm sorry for Kingdom Hearts. Definitely not in that photo. Point that thing someplace else, pal. What the heck's wrong with you? Sorry, I can't help myself. It's just too much fun being this edgy. You're not a member of law enforcement, so how did you get a gun? This old girl's on loan from Chengfa. Temporarily. You should do us presidential bodyguards. Anyway, never mind that. I got 2 tidbits of news for y'all. You want the good or the bad first? Choice is yours. I'm indifferent, whichever you prefer. Oh, good God, I hate when people say that. Really? You're giving up the first move advantage just like that? We need to continue. How do we all know exactly which photo it was? Because we're on the internet. Well, of course we know what photo it is. Whatever. Your loss. Look at these little fangs that I have with my hand. Do you like how I'm pretending to be a snake with these fangs? Look at that. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. Yeah. My hand is a fucking snake. This is my alter ego personality. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Yes. Guess I'll push out the first pawn then. So you play a little chess, I take it. What the fuck? Ah, a fellow fan, are you, Mr. Red Suit? The name's Edgeworth, and you could say I dabble. He's moving a rook and a knight. The knight is being taken by the rook. I like to think this is just a snake, and I'm using its fangs to devour my prey. What is this gay tension? Yo. Duly noted, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, I'll start with the good news. The president's okay. Didn't suffer so much as a scratch. Honestly, kind of wish they shot me instead. I mean, what? I'm not an emo teen. I'm not edgy. What? He didn't? That's relief. Particularly for the young lady here. That means there is no longer a murder charge on the table. That is good news, huh, Tabby? Yeah, because I never... No, for the bad news. The only reason the president's alive is because we bodyguards did our job. One of us did anyhow, our boss. Put himself in the line of fire. You're referring to your colleague, Mr. Rook. Ahem. Yeah, it's game over for him. What? No way. Rook is dead. A genuine loss. So, you're saying that Tabby... Yeah, your friend here killed my colleague. My brother in arms. Oh, heck no, I didn't do it. I didn't kill anybody. I could never. I'd shut my fucking mouth if I were you. Murderer. What? Sure, we did what we had to do. Sacrifice one of our pieces to protect the king. Someone asks, which is better, Brightworth or Phoenix and Iris? Beaks and Mia. Phoenix has to be with Edgeworth, though. It's has to be. Otherwise, none of my jokes would ever make sense. But to lose someone like him during a castling, it's a real shit. What is with all these fucking chess references? Good God. Castling? What's that even mean? Okay, Gumshoe, do I have to break down fucking chess for you? It's when the rook comes in and switches the king and the rook. Like, the rook comes all the way over. You put the king where the rook would have stopped on, you know, whatever side. And the king goes to the other spot. They switch spots. And it more protection for the king. That's the idea, okay? Okay, Gumshoe? I like how everybody in the known universe can conversion call probably the most acro ace character in, or arrow ace character in visual novel history. Okay, too bad Ace Attorney hates spoilers, because then Iris would probably be in Ace 37. Hell yeah. It's a chess term. Very simplistically speaking, it's a move where a rook switches places with the king. Damn, I'm about to explain it anyway. It's Edgeworth. Then why didn't he just say so? Mr. Knight, was it? Yeah, what? We'll need to see the victim's body right away. And if possible, I'd like to ask the president a few questions. I'm back. Did I miss anything? You... Maybe. I don't know. They say they hate spoilers. They put DL6 flashbacks in every game. You know what's hilarious? You know what's funny? Now that you say that, we actually made that joke in when we did our fandom of Ace Attorney. When Edgeworth was confessing their feelings. my friend and I were going off of each other, Altera, and and he's like, you've made me feel something. I used to be asexual, and now I'm questioning. Now I think I'm bi-curious. It's so funny. Sorry, no can do. And why not? That's the third piece of news, and it's a piece that you're gonna like the least. I thought that you said there were only two. The National Police Force of Zhengfa will be handling things from here. What? You better be kidding, pal. This investigation was assigned to us. We're not about to hand it over. You're the Edgeworth, right? The one who solved the Yatagarasu case? The president mentioned you. I'm honored to have warranted his attention. Makes sense that the chief prosecutor would assign this one to you. Also, where's Josephi? Alright. Josephi. Josephi. Josephi's here. I just got into the game. Hold on. Turn my filters off. Josephi. Josephi is like, whoa, bro.
Josephi is like, whoa, bro.
Shut the fuck up, Josephi.
Shut the fuck up, Josephi.
Okay, that was Josephi. That was this king of a kangaroo right here. Pull my filters back on so you don't hear any background noise. Amazing stuff. Yeah, you made this one. Yes, you did. You made this one. You made that one, Lulu, and I appreciate it. The assistant right hasn't made an iceberg yet.
Wait, did the chief assign me to appease the president?
Well, that was a mistake. A big one. You should have given that case to somebody with a spine. You're free to take it up with President Wang. Deep Wang. Deep Wang. If you enjoy diplomatic incidents, that is. I can make that joke. I have the T-pad. Hell yeah. Don't bully me, but I do shit right with a little. It's honestly pretty good. Since Shipard is canon and Ace Attorney, does that mean Edgeworth has seen Rayworth? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. You're free to take it up with President Deep Wang. If you enjoy diplomatic incidents, that is. Yeah, you're coming with me. We'll continue this on the presidential plane. Giuseppe's pretty much the mascot of this channel. I mean, kinda, sorta. That's kind of how it happened. The mascot of the channel is me. Is Corn. Corn is the mascot of the channel. But Giuseppe's like the sidekick. Giuseppe's like the sidekick now. The side mascot. Like, if I ever got big enough to where I can go to, like, conventions and people, like, actually want to come and see me at conventions, I'd bring Giuseppe with me, kind of thing. But I'd also bring a piece of corn. I'd also bring a corn on the cob. I'm stealing my own mascot? I mean, what else am I doing? What else am I supposed to do? I told the story of why I'm called Corn Robber. Giuseppe's like the Tails to the Sonic and Tails duo? Exactly. Giuseppe's like the Tails. That's exactly how I would put it. Also, coincidentally called Miles. Giuseppe is Pikachu and Giuseppe is Charizard confirmed? Exactly. The mascot will always be me. The drawing on my channel, that's my profile picture, is me. It's of me. And the drawing in Doki Doki and the Doki Doki dub is of me. The artist that I had draw the pictures, I did give them my face to draw me. So, who actually drew your... I didn't even know... They go by something online now, but I don't remember. I'm not gonna name drop them because I only know them by their name. So I don't want to name drop them. But this was years ago. I was still in high school. This is years ago, before I was even like really even trying YouTube as a thing. They just happened to draw me, and I was like, "This is cool." You wanna know? Wait, you wanna know why they drew me in a rainbow shirt? You wanna know why they drew me in a rainbow shirt? It's not because I requested it. Because I am a straight... I'm a straight white male! But, they drew me in a rainbow shirt because they thought I was gay. They thought I was gay, and so they drew me in a rainbow shirt. And I'm like, cool, I like rainbow. I didn't even put two and two together, and they told me like a year later, oh yeah, I thought you were gay, which is why I drew you in a rainbow shirt. It was supposed to be an inclusive thing. Because they are also part of the LGBTQ community. I almost fumbled my letters there. Whoops. Not intentional. But yeah, they were a little bit off on that one. They just told me. Like, I thought you were gay. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I don't care that you drew me a rainbow shirt, but okay. I mean, so it's a really good drawing. I think they're all. I think they have like a thing. I haven't talked to them in like a really long time, so I don't really know. I think the artist needs to get their KR checked. You're like the guy who's friends with a lot of what? What? Am I friends with that many lesbian women? They aren't lesbian, by the way. They're trans, so not quite. But I don't know how many lesbian women I do know. I don't know. More than one. More than one. More than one. We're getting into my deep personal friendships now. Let's see. Okay, definitely one. I definitely have a few bi friends, so I don't think that count. I mean, I don't know. Does that count? I don't know. I don't know if that counts, is what you're asking. Let's see. I guess two. More than one. I'm quitting Minesweeper for now. I'm going to Super Punch Out. Not joking. I'm 21 seconds on the world record. What? I wish. The only world record I'm gonna beat is longest playthrough of Ace Attorney Investigations. But anyway, we so out here. We'll continue this on the presidential plane. No. I never did nothing, I swear. Oh my goodness. We can do this the hard way if you like, but in Jing Fa, justice is served one way or the other. I don't really care if my friends are gay, straight, bi, etc. I just don't want to constantly mention there's more to them than exactly. I don't boil them down to that either, which is why I had to think about it. You still won't get the longest record. There's a guy who waited for the ice cream to melt. Oh my. Ruffles, come on, you gotta help me get out of here, please. Miss Lloyd. She was the one in the red hood. There's no denying that now. But I can't help feeling we still don't know the whole truth behind the case. I'm innocent. You gotta believe me. Can I really let this happen? Is this really how it ends? The look in her eyes, the crack in her voice as she begs me to help her. This is no act by a criminal. She's genuinely scared. And if I let him take her, we'll never know what really happened. Huh? What? What the? What just happened? Get your filthy hands off of... Quiet now. Is that really any way to greet me? Your neck has barely begun to heal and you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed. The killer took the hostage.
It's you. Ah, so you do remember. Blade is the wrong way around. Probably on purpose.
The killer causes death.
What do you think you're doing, pal? Put the knife down and give it up. You got some nerve pulling a stunt like this in front of a bunch of police officers. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. You don't stand a chance against this guy.
Wait, you replaced the ice cream with the knife?
Me, when I see the tallest mountain in America, Denali.
Sorry. The earth, the wind, and the fire.
Who are you really, Mr. Tell? Let's just say that I'm no simple ice cream seller. Guy's a pro, a hitman. His name's Shelly the Killer. The Killer?
There's not a legal professional in the country who doesn't know that name. An assassin capable of taking down any target, any place, any time. This isn't the first time our paths have crossed. I like how the killer is flourishing the knife. Brother, I know you're built, but you aren't slicing Miley up the planet.
It's been too long, Mr. Edgeworth. But of course, this is the first time we met face to face.
You're the assassin we've been looking for?
In a sense, yes. A certain someone did indeed hire me to carry out a contract. And that contract did indeed specify that I was to assassinate President Wang. Deep Wang.
I swear I've seen his picture in one of my old files before, but... The killer's gonna make the hostage into the body?
How could I have been so careless? My bandage proved useful for bringing a knife into the park undetected, but I miscalculated in certain other regards. He didn't bring a gun. Now, shall we play a little game, Mr. Knight? I know how fond you are of such diversions. The stakes must be high in order for it to be fun, of course. Shall we wager, say, your life?
The knight is now the victim.
What do you want from me? I would like for you to allow Mr. Edgeworth to remain in charge of the case.
What? I stop with the jokes? No, never.
What are you up to, the killer? I would simply like our mutual friend to see things through to their conclusions. But why? Bastion Rook was a man of great skill, one with whom I felt a certain connection. I am also gay with Rook. It is only right that the truth behind his death be brought to light. With Mr. Rook's departure, the case is now yours to investigate, is it not, Mr. Knight?
The killer went on the plane.
I'm simply asking you to transfer that authority to Mr. Edgeworth. It's not something worth losing your life over, surely. You're just using the investigation as an excuse to get close to the president. Am I, really? I suppose it is true that in order for the investigation to proceed, we will need to enter the presidential plane. You think I'm gonna let you near him? I'm his chief bodyguard? Sorry, I turned into, like, really serious for a second. But I actually really don't care. You can stab me right now if you really want to. Are you? And here I thought you were only second in command.
Rook's not around. That means I'm number 1. Oh, he's stabbing him with one knife while holding a knife. The killer being combat sexual accurate. What? Wonder if you have what it takes to step into such capable shoes. Yeah, of course I do. I'm the leader now. Me. Me? I'm starting to turn into Larry Butts. I'm actually Larry Butts. I'm his father. If that is indeed the case, then I would ask that you make a choice worthy of a leader. Will you needlessly throw away your life, or will you allow the investigation to continue? Is he really doing this to gain access to the president? Does he even need to? What is he plotting? I shipped a killer with the rook? Hell yeah. You have no objections, I trust, Mr. Edgeworth. Come, let us continue the investigation. If mine just the killer, do we get a do we get a deckmate? Would explain a lot of Larry's antics. Hell yeah. Well, what do we do, sir? It would seem we have little choice but to do as we're told. Although, now I'm British again. God damn it. That said, listen, detective, and listen well. I'll buy us some time as I investigate. Meanwhile, you gather the other officers. Have them surround the plane and make absolutely certain there is no way he could escape. Yes, sir, you got it. To be continued. Ah! Okay, we will continue. We will continue. I do have to go at some point. Oh. Oh, there's literally no other spot I can save. That's crazy. Okay. It's fine. We'll just go over this one. Sister Bikini from TNT's canonically Larry's mom. What? Oh, hello, Lulu. Hello, Lulu. Or Olol, rather. How's it going? Okay, anyway, we will continue. We will continue. I do have to leave. In a little bit, but not for, like an hour and a half. So, we will continue for now, just to try to get through the first case. Mommy Bikini. But I am going to go get another drink real quick. And I'll try not to spill this one. So I will be right back. It'll be like a minute. I just gotta go grab one. Go grab one. I'm grabbing the drink. Okay, I am back with a drink. We've actually made some good progress. Not gonna lie, this stream. Usually we're stuck on a dialogue for like half an hour. No, we have been. You just it's just when you were asleep. Okay, I have my drink. Don't drink and stream. It's not alcohol. 2 or 3 streams ago, we were on the final U confrontation for 2.5 hours. Hey, I mean, what can I say? What can I say? You don't join the stream for the gameplay. You join it so I can watch me get punished. Obviously. Anyway, with the death of Bastion Rook and the revelation that Shelley the Killer was in our midst, I almost turned British again. The case had taken a turn that we can never have predicted. I join for the memes, I do it for the Vine, if only Vine still existed. You haven't seen a stream where you're punished yet? I got rid of the punishment wheel, I'm not gonna lie, for the last Ace Attorney game was really, really brutal. I thought it would be fun. It actually turned out to be really, really brutal. So, and I also got really unlucky sometimes. So, and I just took so long on the last game that I just went case 5 without the punishment wheel. So, but now I don't have anything that like restarts the game. I just have restart the case. So that's true. That's true. Oh, is that on here? Is that you have another fanfic that I haven't read, right? Is that even on here? I do. Okay, I do have like read or write worth fanfic, and chat gets to choose a fanfic. So we could technically, if chat wants to read yours, we can still. So there's still an option on this wheel. You haven't finished it yet? Okay, never mind. We won't read yours if we get that option. Until you finish it. Edgeworth would have a dead body appearance. I know. But anyway, yeah, it was really brutal. So I went case 5 without the punishment wheel just because it was so brutal and I kind of lost it. But then I went back in, I remade the wheel, I took out everything that was like restart the game. Because I was like, that took so long to do that that's too much. It's too much. I wanted to get to a point where it's annoying to me, but like entertaining to you, as opposed to just being annoying to you and annoying to me. I'd rather it just be annoying to me and you guys get entertainment rather than it being like, oh my god, he has to restart the game again. You know what I mean? Anyway, Mr. Knight ordered that the door to the presidential plane be opened, and the emergency personnel attending to Mr. Rook's body were asked to leave. With the scene cleared, we stepped cautiously aboard. Oh. My goodness. Nope, that's a dead guy. No president in sight. Now, where could he be? Who knows? Minesweeper? Oh, that was a brutal. That was brutal, not because of the. That was brutal, not because of the wheel. Minesweeper's still on the wheel. Hopefully, I'll redeem myself. The president has an astronaut suit. What are they doing on this plane? Oh, so he's hiding behind the bulkhead door over there, is he? I'm sick of these astronaut suits on these planes. I'd rather have snakes. I'd rather have the snakes. As courageous in the face of danger as ever. Sorry to disappoint, but... Did you seriously expect him to be standing here, waiting to meet his assassin? As we have already established, my interest lies only in the successful conclusion of this investigation. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, if you would be so kind as to examine the body. Alright. My only option right now is to play along. I already see a contradiction. I already see a contradiction, everyone. I see a contradiction. I already see it. I already see it. I already see it. I already see it. He got shot on that side. He's standing over there. The only way he can get shot if he was on the shooter was on the other side. I already see the contradiction. Shooter's on the wrong side. Good God, what the fuck? Give me 1 second. I hear a sound. I hear a sound that is not good. Give me 1 second. What the fuck is that? Okay. I investigated the sound and I figured out what it was. There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about. But the stream might end abruptly. So the attempted assassination of the president has become the murder of a bodyguard. It won't be me that ends it, though. That's all I'm saying. You look like you could use a little help there, Mr. Edgeworth. Not that I need it, but yes. That's what I thought. And there's nothing else for it. Kay Faraday, great thief extraordinaire. We'll just have to take it from here. Oh, really? You mean you're going to solve the case for me? Nope. Fuck you. I thought not. But I will provide vital assistance. Now let's go get to scouring this crime scene from top to bottom. It will take Detective Gumshoe a while to assemble our backup. So I'll need to draw this part of the investigation out for as long as possible. There's a bowl in the TV, is there? Oh, there, there is. What the hell? Why is there a bowl in the TV? Is the president actually from Chicago? What? I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. The bullet seems to have entered just under his armpit and went clear through his body. Oh, it's a British thing? You hit the eye with the dart? Oh, I see. Hell yeah. He was hit in an area with bulletproof vest and cover. Like he was on purpose or something, huh? The cause of death would appear to be loss of blood. Attempts were made to staunch it, but to no avail. Hell yeah. The medics must have been brought in to try and save him. The man bird. Hell yeah. Sadly, it was too little too late. Okay. It's a bulletproof... I don't fucking know this word. Attache? Case? I don't know. I don't know that word. Never seen that before in my life. Attache? That's what I was thinking. But, you know. Bodyguards use them to shield their clients from gunfire. There were some in case photographed too. Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know, like, if you know, because I know the CH is typically like a sh sound. So, but I didn't know if I actually pronounced it, if it was one of those words that just has it at the end, but you don't actually pronounce it. I don't know.
I didn't take this language when I was in school. No, it's the first time I've ever seen that word. And I also don't read, so, you know. That probably doesn't help either. Looks like Rook and Knight each had one. Bulletproof attaché case data jotted down in my organizer. Oh, hey, that's the photo I snatched. You can hardly steal a photo at a public event, Kay. But I'm snatching up a moment in time with every picture I take, you know? I take it Snatch is your new favorite word. Maybe. Okay. Moving on. So the victim was also carrying a revolver. It looks like he was trying to use it. He probably drew it on instinct when he felt threatened. We should check to see if he managed to fire any rounds off. All there, and no other signs of the weapon having been used. Was this one on loan from Zhengfa 2? Yup, sure was. We're always issued with the same model gun. Okay. It's the victim, Mr. Bastion Rook, a bodyguard to the president of Zhengfa. I said looks like an... yeah, I said this last time. The knight, coincidentally, looks like a knight, and the rook looks like a rook. It's the victim, Mr. Bastion Rook, bodyguard to the president of Zhengfa. He's one of the guys that brought the president inside as soon as the shooting started. Sorry, I really thought I was gonna sneeze there. Which means he continued to do his duty right up until his dying breath. At least he'll get posthumously promoted. That can't be how you say that word. Kay, it's better to know when to say nothing at all than to end up with your foot in your mouth. What do you mean? I mean, bodyguards don't even operate on the same rank promotion system as the police in the first place. Okay, oh, wait. I learned this trick. I learned this trick a little bit ago, Lulu, okay? Okay. You have to really believe it's gonna be like hypnotism, but it's not gonna be hypnotism. I'm not gonna hypnotize you, but you got it's similar, okay? You gotta trust me here, all right? You got to, in order to get rid of your hiccups, you have to say this with me. It's probably better if you even say it out loud. Just say to yourself and believe it when you say it out loud. I don't have the hiccups. Do that right now. Just say out loud to yourself, I don't have the hiccups. And then think to yourself, believe it, that you don't have the hiccups. Right now. I'm serious. Report back to me in 5 seconds when you do it. I mean, bodyguards don't even operate on the same rank promotion system as the police in the first place. Ooh, hand. There are 2 large rectangles cut in the floor here. I could see hinges through the gaps. It's an emergency entrance disguised as an emergency exit. All the president would need to do is lower his rope ladder and make his miraculous escape. which would make it an exit, not an entrance. So which is it? It's an exit, but it's used as an entrance, but disguised as an exit. Yeah. I think. Congratulations, you've even confused yourself. That's quite the achievement. Okay, wait, why did it actually work? That's what I'm fucking talking about! That's what I'm fucking talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! See? What did I tell you? You just have to trust me. You just have to trust me. That's what I'm talking about. Whenever any of you get the hiccups and you're like, this is so annoying, why am I getting the hiccups? Think to yourself, say it out loud if you have to. I don't have the hiccups, and actually believe what you say out loud. And your hiccups will go away. And as you can see, it just worked. See? Look at that. Congratulations, you've even confused yourself. That's quite the achievement. Okay, what are we doing here? Do we get everything? Maybe? Is there anything else I need to look? Oh, I guess, can I look at that? No. In here? No, no. Okay, we're done. You missed the ultimate life hack? You actually did. You actually missed the ultimate life hack. It's a solid circular life preserver designed to be used in case of an emergency on the water. Or rather, the sea, to be more precise. Oh, the sea! I love the sea! We should go sometime. Sorry, but you'll have to make that particular trip without me. Oh, don't be like that! Come on! It'll be fun! We can have lobster rolls, ice cream, all that good stuff. Something tells me the sea isn't the main attraction for you, is it? Herb. A riot shield, and next to it, a canary in a cage. I did feel a bit unwell at the start of the stream, but I'm actually feeling much better now. I think the jokes made me feel better and less sad. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm here to do. If only Gordon had a life hack for feeling a sneeze and not being able to, he'd be immune to Actually though, if I could just sneeze, I'd be immune. Nothing would ever bother me ever again. Kay wants to eat the ice cream. Oh, she's so sweet. I want one. Did you ever see a cuter partner in crime? Partner in crime? Well, yeah. She could help me with lockpicking, stuff like that. Coming to corn streams is mandatory for me now. You don't have to make it mandatory. It's okay. You don't have to come every stream. Don't stress yourself out thinking you have to come to every stream. A great thief has no greater ally than nature, Mr. Edgeworth. Sadly, such birds are most commonly used for detecting poisonous gases. No, don't feel bad if you miss. Don't feel bad if you miss. It's okay if you miss a stream. It's okay. Don't feel bad. You can always watch the VOD later. Don't feel bad. Wait, this one isn't actually for that, is it? Yeah, life's outside of corn. It's okay to live it. Exactly. I have life outside of YouTube. It would be unfair for me to think you don't have lives outside of streaming, all right? Or videos or whatever. It's fine. Like, it's fine. I'm just happy that I can turn on a stream and a good chunk of you always come back.
It's a very, very small community that we have going, but I'm always happy that you all, that at least some of you always come back on this during the stream. That's all. You know, I'm not good at sentimental, emotional stuff. So you know, this is the best way I can say it. But you know what I'm saying. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. How about the bullet? That looks heavy. I can only watch afternoon and weekend streams, and that's okay. And that's okay. You want to make a new Dungeons & Dragons character based on a corn robber called Salsa Smuggler? Dude, Salsa Smuggler goes so hard, though. That actually goes so hard. Being yourself is the best way to get your emotions across. What can I say? You know, I'm just being me out here. Smaller communities are honestly so much sweeter than big communities. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Obviously, the goal of the channel is to grow it. Because my overall goal is to entertain and for as many people as possible to watch a stream or a video and be like, yes, this helps me get me through my day. I'm hyped for this. That's obviously the main goal. And also I like doing it. It's fun. So that's the main goal. But, you know, I do like the smaller aspect of it. Like if I were to get bigger, I wouldn't want to be like, you know, the mainstream media attention kind of big. I want to be like the big where it's like, you know, the channels with like 1 million, 2 million subscribers, and then you know, like some commentary YouTuber comes across your channel, and they're like, I don't even know what the fuck this is. That's the big I want to be, you know? Like, I get big from like doing a couple things, and it gives me like a lot of subscribers and stuff, and then, but my streams only get like, you know, 30 people in it, you know? You know what I mean? But anyway, I digress. Penguin Zero or Ray William Johnson casually find you? I don't know if that's not happening. That's not happening. That'd be cool though, but that's not happening. You actually made me more confident watching smaller channels? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're so out here. Is there a D&D campaign starting right now in the chat? Hell yeah. Maybe I should tag Baby No Money? What is tagging Baby No Money gonna do? Dude's everywhere. But I don't think I don't know what kind of publicity he'll get by joining me. He is everywhere though. Anyway, so this is what the president wears? Huh, must be made of something super special. Yes, to protect him from bullets. Baby like me for real, for real. What? So it's not just for show? Of course not. This is a bulletproof vest. Oh, so that's what one of those looks like. Baby No Money supports a bunch of smaller artists and stuff. Youngling. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen the name before in my life, Lulu. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. Why didn't you just say so? No, or why didn't you just say so? Now I feel silly. Documents of some kind. Oh, we could always steal a glance. Another security plan. Oh, yeah. Like the one from the trash can. Youngling, no bling. Oh, I see. Baby equals youngling. No equals no. Money equals bling. Yeah, I gotcha. I see. Youngling, no bling. I see. Big difference, yeah. Precisely. But wait, something feels off. What? Oh, yeah, I mean, these two are switched, obviously. It's the same rough diagram of the stage area. Yeah, like the other security plan we found. Oh, you're getting popcorn? Getting popcorn stuck in your mouth, it has to be... Has to be one of the worst feelings. Sorry, I just ate a piece of candy, sorry. I'm being unapologetically me right now. If you all want to tag baby no money, that's fine. I don't think I'll go out of my way to do that though. I'm not one to try to like bother people. Wishing someone popcorn stuck in their mouth is even worse than wishing someone to stub their little toe. No. I have had torsion. I see. Yeah. Pain. Winston. The one from earlier, you mean? Something's different, I'm sure of it, yes. What could it mean? And to put my powers of deduction to work. What do you mean? Okay. It's the same rough diagram of the stage area. Yeah, like the other security plan. Oh, the one from earlier. Yeah, okay. I thought that was something new for some reason. Okay. I guess that's it. Okay. Well, here, I'll put it on the night, and then we'll deduce from the old plan, because they switched. Right? Right? I'm not gonna spin the wheel from this, right? Hell yeah. The two plans are different. So the security detail reorganized at some point. Uh-huh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we made some last-minute changes yesterday. President's orders. Why the urgency? Because of what happened the day before. The killer here tried to take him down. He infiltrated the security detail, posed as one of us. Rook figured it out first, but not before the guy got within striking distance of the president. Josephi Swampy? Josephi Swampy. If our leader hadn't stepped in just then, we'd all have been out of a job. But he made it, and our friend here wound up with a seriously twisted arm. Rook put a bullet in it for good measure, too. The killer broke the neck. Bro. And where were you while this was happening? You were the first one I overpowered, were you not? Oh, that's embarrassing. Shut up, kid. When he killed her on my Shelly till ID. Ah, now I get it. Your neck has barely begun to heal, and you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed. Disappointed! What? It's you. It's you, sorry. Busted up my neck so bad I can't even look to my right. I was somewhat astonished to have sustained an injury at all. A testament to Mr. Rook's skill. He was truly a master of his craft. Unlike a certain other someone I could mention. Huh. I'm just as good as he ever was. You are a pawn to his queen, my young friend. That joke. Killer really. What the heck do you know? What the heck do you know? But that's why you remembered Mr. Rook's name. You admired his skills as a bodyguard. Cat jokes are the best jokes until they leave you and you forget them. Indeed, while I was serving on the team, I learned the names of all the operatives. But his in particular stayed with me. He joined the very short list of those who have ever successfully wounded me. So that's the connection he was talking about. And that's why we changed up... And that's why we changed up the security plan? Had to be sure there weren't any more assassins in the ranks. The president didn't want anybody on stage he didn't trust, and he only trusts two people. Me and Rook. How does that explain your change of position? Oh yeah, he switched over to the right-hand side. I told you, I can't turn my neck to the right. Could only cover the president's left side. Yeah. So I wound up moving to the right side of the stage. Yeah. A curious figure of a curious animal with a curious expression is staring straight at me. And look, there's a big lever right by its butt. Don't even think about it. Oh, I wasn't thinking anything, I swear. You know it's bad. You know it's bad when the hitman is like, don't even think about pulling that lever. I imagine that lever opens the panels beneath my feet. Ah, so I see. He'll be standing on a trapdoor. I strongly advise you to not pull it. Do so and you will regret it. You know, I'm okay with taking some advice, especially when it's from a professional killer. See, Edgeworth gets it. What's this mask thing over here? Oh, doesn't matter. Oh, Easter eggs. What? Oh, they're alarms. These personal safety alarms are very colorful. Looks like they get a lot of use as well. I like the president. He seems like a thoughtful guy. Buying these for his kids, maybe his wife too. Why would they all be here if that was the case? No, these are for his own personal use. Objection, Your Honor! It is simply not possible for one person to use this many personal alarms. Why, you ask? Because he is human, and therefore possesses only 2 hands! What? 20 hands wouldn't be enough to count the number of objections I have to that objection. Have you considered that the trapdoor might trap him in the door, which means he can't kill you? It's over with. Yes, Tamagotchi Plaza. You know, for a professional killer, the killer Loki sucks at being an assassin. He Loki sucks at keeping his identity. I know, right? I know, me too. Me too. I'm actually really excited for it. Would you watch a stream if I streamed that game? Would you unironically all watch a stream of me playing Tamagotchi Life? Or Tamagotchi Life? What is, fucking Tamagotchi? You would? Okay, okay. I'll invest in I will invest in a capture card. I'll invest in a capture card then. Just capture the Switch. I would watch any stream. Yeah. Hell yeah. The direct was Peach is now Ace Attorney 7. I know, what the hell? It's a bank of monitors displaying camera feeds from in and around the plane. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. The bowl. What on earth is this? Oh, that is the president's favorite plushie. It's a memento of something. Anyway, don't touch. But if that's the case, then why has it been left up there like nobody cares about it? Yeah, that is pretty weird. It certainly wouldn't be the first place I would think to display a beloved item. Maybe Ace Attorney 7 in the April Direct? Maybe. Who knows? Wait, are those shards of glass underneath it? I thought something seemed strange about this cubby hole, but now I'm sure of it. There was almost certainly another monitor here. Okay. This one isn't showing anything. These monitors are displaying the cockpit and parts of the plane's exterior, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Okay, that's us. This monitor displaying a feed of this very room. They didn't go cheap when they bought these, huh? Very high res. I watched Tamagotchi Life, and like we should make a bunch of random characters, like a Cyclops named Jesus, Giuseppe Obama, and of course Corn Robber. We should have Edgeworth. That would be hype. Okay. I will definitely invest in a Switch capture card. So that, I mean, not just a Switch capture card, a capture card. And that's what we can do. No, that's what we can do. That's what we can do. That's what we can do. We can have audience participation for making characters. Of course. We can absolutely do that. That's what we should do. Then we can have them be in all kinds of relationships and have them do all kinds of funny shit. Metopia's peak? I don't know about Metopia though. I don't know about that. Not as in I don't know about streaming. I mean I don't I don't know what that is. They didn't go cheap when they bought these, huh? Very high res. Oh, I'm afraid I can't quite tell myself, but I hope they had gay couples in the Tamagotchi Life of the Switch. I love to make Rightworth canon on my future island. I think, isn't that confirmed? I'm not gonna lie, isn't that confirmed? Oh, it's the same. Okay, gotcha. But it's RPG. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll think about it for sure. But Lulu, isn't that confirmed? I feel like that's confirmed. Is that not confirmed? And I'm just lying to myself? Don't take my word for it. I don't know if it's confirmed. I didn't watch the direct, but I feel like I heard someone say that that was a thing. Or not someone, but I feel like I saw that was a thing. Hold on, let me Google this real quick. It would be such an awkward Googling. Will there be gay relationships? In the new Tom Montage. Oh, okay. It's a fan theory. Fans are theorizing you can feature lesbian and gay marriage options. Okay. The video game company hints that it may allow for gay relationships in future versions of Tomodachi Life. Okay. Okay, so it's not confirmed, but it is heavily implied. We'll say that. It is implied. We'll say that. Not confirmed, but it is implied that that will be a thing. Anyway. I can't even see the little crow's feet around your eyes. Oh, my bad. They're just the usual deeply etched lines, you know, on your forehead. If you've quite finished. I currently just make me a man and make them sound and look like a girl. We love lesbianism. Hell yeah. Lesbianism for the win, am I right? One in the chat if you you like lesbianism. I'm kidding. That's the outside of the plane. Most intruders cannot hope to approach without being spotted. But such measures would be mere child's play in my case. Whoa, you're saying you can get past cameras like these without being seen? Of course. With ease. You have to teach me how, please. Are you taking on apprentices by any chance? Hey, you do realize who you're talking to, don't you? Sorry. I had to ask. White Slip, whoa. I mean, some do. We love everyone. Exactly. We do. We're all inclusive here at Corn Robber Inc. Everyone is welcome, but everyone has a chance to get made fun of as well. Let's make that clear. Oh no, you're totally good. I totally get the bad storm vibes. I totally get it. I totally get it. No problem. You be safe in the storm. Don't worry about catching the stream if you can't. Being made fun of takes me back to my old school. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Unfortunately for you, I'm not the type to take on understudies. I don't know why. That wasn't really British. That was more Australian, I feel like, but you know. Poker wall. Just hell yeah. You're not, huh? Shame. Shame? In what way exactly? Okay, we're all done investigating that.
The president is on the other side of this door.
What door it is? What a door it is! But I can get the better of it though. Have fun with the rest of the game. I'll make sure to be here during the next one. No problem. No problem. You be safe.
Get the better of it. Doors aren't there to be beaten.
Well, look how heavy it is. Look at that log. It's just sitting there, begging me to try it. After playing Ace Attorney Investigations for a month, I get accidentally talking in a British accent randomly.
Calm down, Kay, and think. Why might this door be locked?
For me to open it, of course.
Precisely. For you to open it, of course. Wait. What is the what is the right answer anyway?
Well, it's not too bad. Let's hope.
Let's hope it's not too bad. Someone has left an inflatable boat on an oar here. Probably so it's ready to go at any time.
Oh, wait, there's only one oar.
You could still row with one oar, you know. There's a wide selection of protective equipment here. Bulletproof vest, hazmat gear.
No way. There's even a spacesuit.
I get the sense that the president thinks he's very much in need of protection at all costs.
But what if he was in a gunfight and there was poison gas everywhere? And he was in space. What would he do then, huh?
That he'd simply put on the bulletproof vest, the hazmat gear, and the spacesuit.
That's probably easier said than done.
What?
I didn't do it. I'm just a reporter. I bag scoops, not souls. I'm so sad.
Imagine Trevor present the badge to her. Okay. But then why lie about your jacket and the laser sight?
I just knew y'all would think it was fishy.
Is that really all it was?
Please, you gotta believe me. I could never do something like this.
I'd like to tell you everything will be alright, but just try not to worry too much.
What a badge. Hell yeah.
If you really are innocent, I'll prove it one way or another.
Thanks, Chief. I believe in you.
How many times must I tell you I am not your chief?
Oh, sorry, Ruffles. Clean forgot you were Chief number 2.
That's not what I meant. Ugh. Okay.
He flashes a silly pointed badge and growls. Mess up or you'll be stewing under these lights until the cows come home.
I've literally never said that.
And the mean old detective chimes in with, yeah. And you won't be getting any beef stew either, pal.
What exactly are you doing, Mr. Lloyd?
Oh, just a little practice. And for the interrogation y'all are no doubt fixing to put me through.
Except that prosecutors have nothing to do with the grilling or stewing of suspects. Amazing. Okay, I'll probably be coming back to you. To gas masks, in case of a poison gas attack, I suppose. The president certainly seems to think he's at risk of assassination at all times. I don't think Edgeworth has ever said the word cow. I don't think so either.
Wow, gas masks. I've never seen one before. I heard plenty about them, of course.
Oh, from a fellow thief, I presume.
If prosecutors do roast EQs well, though.
Exactly. No, from the Jammin' Ninja.
Oh, no, from the Jammin' Ninja. You know, my favorite kids' TV show? Princess Murasaki was getting married, but Toxic Ninja Wolfsbane showed up to lay down some sick burns.
And time to tune out. Might save myself a brain cell or two.
Damn, it's worth it.
I have high hopes for your investigation. I do hope you won't betray my trust in you. Things are progressing well, I hope. Save that brain cell for the Steel Samurai, exactly. There's no need to worry, things are progressing just fine. Remember, I absolutely despise betrayals of all kinds. Present your badge to hostage? Okay. Yes, I know. Indeed you do, so please, do take care not to double-cross me, accidentally or otherwise. I really have no choice but to do as he says for now. Can't believe I let an assassin onto the president's plane. You know very well it was for the good of the investigation, Mr. Knight. Don't give me that. I know what you really want. You do indeed, because you heard me say it already. I wish to know the truth behind Mr. Rook's death. But you did also say you were asked to assassinate the president by a certain someone. You seem to have forgotten that there are more pressing matters at hand. Good night. I don't often carry out unpaid work, but it's not entirely unheard of. Fine. I'll get back to the investigation. Good. I am expecting great things from you, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay. Here's my badge. Please respond. I must admit, I have never seen one of these up close. It's akin to a license, correct? I too. No way! You have a license to kill? No. But if I must spell it out for you... Nope, all good, thanks. You can keep that little nugget of truth locked up nice and tight in your heart, okay? This is my badge. So even a great thief's bravado quickly crumbles in the face of an assassin. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see. I think we've investigated everything. Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, we've investigated everything. Let's look at the logic real quick. Okay, there's a lot. Okay, so. Oh. We could put the guns together. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna try to present stuff. I'm gonna try to present stuff first and try to see other dialogue options and then do logic. So let's see. Let's present this. Such a frightfully blunt instrument, no knowledge or skill required. The use of such a tool speaks to a fundamental lack of reverence for the craft, wouldn't you say? You're telling me there's a level of reverence involved when choosing a murder weapon. Indeed I am, Mr. Edgeworth. You wouldn't agree? What? Oh, well, I totally agree, and so does he. Now say sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. What? But what is there even to apologize for? Let's put on the coat. Oh, no, Lulu. Yeah, we're getting to an insane plot twist. Oh boy. This single piece of evidence was all it took for you to track me down. You really are as good as they say. I still don't get why you hid it under the samurai dog stand. As I said, I do not wish to be mistaken for the shooter. A shooter you identified by means of a different jacket entirely. Or do you doubt your own logical conclusions? I have to admit there are no lies to be detected in his words. Okay. I bet not even Rook saw it coming. And who could blame him? A guy like that getting killed by some minor league hack? quiet, please. You. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, continue with your investigation. Right. What is he hoping to achieve here? Okay. You really think that's the key to cracking this case? It may not seem it, Mr. Knight, when Mr. Edgeworth has his methods. His reasons for presenting such an item are myriad, I am sure. Yes, precisely. I won't get away with that too many times. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Presents up the... Oops, that's not what I meant to click on. Sorry. Let's present the gun to you as well. Slowly, the prosecutor pulled out a revolver and pointed it right at the innocent young reporter. What? Her tragically short life over, almost before it had begun. She come a dog-like into a watery grave. Perhaps if you'd actually been shot, I could understand you saying such awful things, Miss Lloyd. But if I wait that long, I won't be able to say nothing at all. True. Okay. Oh, I can... Okay, I can present that to them. What was the picture? Oh, okay. Sure, I was the one who made that recording, but I know, you don't need to say any more. At the end of the day, I'm just a lousy reporter who can't speak for herself, let alone the people. That's not true, and even if you can't, the evidence can speak on your behalf. The truth is always hidden within the evidence. It'll always reveal itself in the end. Thanks, Ruffles. I'll be still in that line if you don't mind. Sure. If it'll cheer her up, I suppose I can let it slide. Red coat. The prosecutor's manner is impenetrable, and he cross-examines his subjects without mercy. I was running speechless before him. But I haven't even said anything yet. Okay. It seems to me we're gonna have to logic our way through this. So... Okay. We have wheel attempts coming up. Okay. Rook's gun and 6-shot revolver makes sense to me because they're the same kind of gun. We also have assassination attempt and bulletproof vest. So that's the thing that could be it. We have bullet through body, nice position. I don't really think makes sense. 2 guns is definitely one. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant like the gun being the 6, like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's the same kind of gun and it's issued by Zheng Fa, so that means the person who shot definitely had to be, like, get the Zheng Fa gun. That's what I was trying to put together. I think I'll go for that. That seems like the most obvious one. Okay. 2 equals 1. The 2 guns are exactly the same. Meaning it's likely that the one we found is also from Zheng Fa. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. The bodyguards all got their guns from the Zheng Fa authorities, right? Yes. Are they, like, super rare or anything? Bulletproof vest and bullet through bodies. Bullet through body? Maybe? No, I don't believe so. This model isn't exactly easy to come by in this country, but it's certainly not impossible either. Oh, and here I thought they might be valuable treasures. Yes, It is something of a shame. Whoa! I just mentioned treasures and you actually responded for once. I only mean to point out that if the guns were rarer, it would be much easier to trace them. Which would have made them treasures of the evidence variety, I suppose. Huh, see? Everything's a treasure hunt, one way or another, including this investigation. You could say that. Alright then, it's treasure hunting time. On with the investigation. You certainly seems a lot more enthusiastic all of a sudden. Okay, but why would bullet do... But the bullet passed through the victim, where did it end up? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. I get it. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Well, we don't want that. We certainly don't want that. You can go to sleep. It's okay. No, it wouldn't be surely the killers. See, but here's the thing. If Rook and Knight's positions were flipped back to the original spots, then it would make sense because the bullet would go through the side and hit the president's vest. You know what I mean? If the dead guy had the vest? I don't know, probably. Maybe. I mean, it would make sense that the bullet in this vest would also... What, does it, though? I don't know. I don't know. I don't... Oh, shit. Let me present this piece of evidence first. We might need a wheel spin. Only if I do something wrong. If I don't do anything wrong, we don't have to do a wheel spin. Oh, the gun was updated. Okay, well, let's try this again then. Let's see if it's a different kind of dialogue. Okay, no. Okay, so we're not done with logic yet. Okay. Updated gun autopsy report. Okay, we obviously have to logic something else. We're not done yet. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but I guess it makes sense that the bullet ended up there. But only if the positions are switched, right? Because the bullet went through Rook, would have went through Rook and then hit the president's vest. But the Rook was on the other side. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'll go for it. Because it's the only two that make sense. The only two that kind of make sense, I guess. Okay, the president was fired during his speech. A premeditated attack. Okay, yeah, that doesn't make sense with any of these. Nice position doesn't really make sense with any of these, so I guess that makes the most sense. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. I will say, you can help me as much as you like, but if you do want to see me get punished, but if you do want to see me get punished, you shouldn't. You shouldn't try to help me. But I don't mind if you do. I'm just saying. 2 bullets were fired in total. We know this because 2 shots were heard. One traveled through the flag and into the balloon. The other took Mr. Rook's life. But there's a bullet in the president's vest too, right? How is that possible? How indeed. The numbers don't add up. However, there is one possible explanation. There is? After passing through his body, the bullet that took Mr. Rook's life then found itself lodged in the vest. Okay. In other words, 2 of our bullets were in fact 1. Okay. I sure does a good gunshot sound effect. I know, right? This is a great gunshot sound effect. No way. He's right. If the president had been wearing that vest, things could have been a lot worse. Okay, so I was right. So it did go through Rook and end up in the vest. But that would mean, from where he was shot, that it's the wrong angle. Interesting. And he wasn't injured at all by the impact. Even when obstructed by a vest, a bullet can inflict serious damage. Edgeworth needs to be an actor? Hell yeah. Sure, I've known guys who got broken bones that way. But the president's okay. He's made of strong stuff. Sounds like he didn't even need a vest. Let's not get carried away here. I want that bullet's ballistic markings analyzed. Remind me what those are again? Guns leave a unique pattern of grooves on every bullet they fire. By examining these grooves, we can use them to identify which gun it came from. Think of them as fingerprints of a sort. You can tell all that from a bullet? Then what are we waiting for? Analyze away! Might be easier said than done. That bullet hit solid armor. The impact will have completely flattened it. You'll be lucky if there's anything left for forensics to find. What? But I was all set for some analyzing. Okay. That's quite enough investigating for now. What is it taking so long, Detective Gumshoe? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, have you solved the case? No, not yet. Is that so? Then perhaps interviewing another key witness might help you to do so. Another witness? Who? You don't mean... the most important witness of all. The man on the other side of that door. He really intends to have me question the president. Stage plays a real Edgeworth has canonically said meow. Hell yeah. Meow's worth. Now, if you'd be so kind as to summon him, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop right there, the killer. You're nuts if you think I'd let him anywhere near you. Well, Mr. President, I'm sure you're watching us through your security feed, aren't you? Edgeworth. In which case, I politely request that you show yourself. That is, if you value your bodyguard's life. Ugh. Damn. Well then. If nothing else, we now know which kind of a man you really are. Mr. President! Stop, you can't do this. Let's all just calm down, alright? Come on, detective, where the blazes are you? Eek! The lights, what's happening? Listen well, Mr. Edgeworth. I would advise you to stay very still. It seems I will not be granted my audience with the president after all.
even with Mr. Knight's life as my bargaining chip. No, stop.
Geek! Okay, you won't get away with this, the killer.
I have seen enough, and now I know the truth.
Where are you? Where did you go?
I leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Edgeworth.
Damn!
Worth? Mr. Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe.
Sir, Mr. Edgeworth, sir! I like how after all this, Edgeworth is the only one that like fucking died.
I must have been knocked unconscious.
Sir, you're okay. Are you alright, Mr. Edgeworth?
Never mind me. He didn't hurt you, did he, Kay?
Shelly decode. No, I'm fine. Only just woke up myself. My head will be sore for a while, but that's about it. You can stop worrying.
Detective, did you manage to stop the killer?
Well, see, Miss Lloyd came running out of the plane, and, she told us he'd flown the coop. We were too late. I'm sorry, sir. Bodyguard over there told us something, too. Seems there's an inflatable boat missing from by the window. The killer must have stolen it and rowed himself across the lake.
What about the cordon around the park?
I called everybody back in to stake out the plane, including the guy stationed across the water. But no, just completely slipped through our fingers. Not the best look for the department, but yeah.
Hey, Edgeworth, look at my snake. You like my snake? Mr. Knight, you're alive.
Yeah, no thanks to that murderer.
Oh,
Oh, that reminds me. I also found this lying on the ground next to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
a calling card, marked with a seashell.
Guess you wanted to leave a message.
Okay. The killer usually leaves these next to the bodies of his victims.
But you're not dead, sir.
But I could have been. Maybe that's the message. I can't stop thinking about his parting words. Well, I've seen enough, and now I know the truth. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Edgeworth. Also, Gumshoes want to fight with 4 armed mafia members, but he can't beat one with a broken arm. No. No, you cannot. Gumshoe also say Phoenix and Fury. Hell yeah. Gumshoe, the goat, until it comes to the killer. Then Gumshoe's not the goat anymore. And now I know the truth. The truth about what?
Roger that. All clear out here, sir. Over.
What's going on?
That was the president. He's coming out. Now?
Oh, look at me, I'm so buff.
Deep Wang.
So he's the president of Zhengfa, Mr. Dijun Wang.
And you are?
It's an honor to meet you, Mr. President. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I don't just gone on the moon.
Oh. Do you want this person to be Trump too?
I can try. I mean, I can do it, but
Manny Koshin was trouble in the last game. Why does Deep Wang look different? I don't. Nah, keep the current voice. Okay.
The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I am Dijun Wang. Your efforts on behalf of Zheng Fa have not gone unnoticed. You averted something of a crisis.
You must be referring to the Yatagarasu case. Thank you, sir, but all I did was solve a few local cases of murder.
You are too humble. I have been observing your investigation. You are an impressive operator, Mr. Edgeworth, even if the killer did get away.
That's very kind of you to say. So he was watching through his security feed.
Sadly, I must inform you that this is as far as your investigation goes.
What do you mean?
I am corrupt. Hear me, foolish prosecutor, for I shall say this only once. Knight has apprised me of the state of affairs. And from this point forward, the case will be handled by Zheng Fa Police Force, the finest in the world.
I said I had to go in an hour and 30 minutes. And like an hour and a half. So that is coming up soon. But this is investigations. We can't do the title of the game if we stop. Well, it was close. You got the 30 minutes part. Even with the killer out of the picture, they're still looking to get me thrown out the case.
What do you think you're doing, pal? Nobody talks to Mr. Edgeworth like that. If it hadn't been for him, the killer would have...
Detective! Forgive him, Mr. President, but I must confess to being somewhat confused. I fail to see how or why this case falls within Zheng Fa's jurisdiction.
You fail to see. Enough, puny prosecutor. You seek explanations from a head of state. I say no, 1,000 times no. I will not explain myself to you. Now hand over the evidence you have gathered and remove yourselves from this plane. I'd do as he says if I were you, Edgeworth.
This can't really be the end of the line, can it? Case evidence handed to Mr. Knight. Why? Why let us come so far only to pull the case out from under us?
Now you may leave. Knight, detain the suspect. Yes, sir, right away. To make an attempt on my life, to murder one of my faithful servants. The effrontery, the villainy.
I didn't murder nobody. Cause I...
Shut your mouth, Miss Journalist. Look at my gun. Answer me this. In a world already lousy with lies, with deception, with sin and iniquity, can we stand by and suffer yet another crime to go unpunished? I say no, 1,000 times no. There can be no forgiveness. There can be no surrender. Why, you ask me? Then I will tell you.
He's hiding something, I'm certain of it.
Nom 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 nom. This is how I eat my burgers. Nom nom nom.
And if I leave now, we'll never know the truth.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's gotta be something we can do. Check my evidence so I know what I've lost. Oh. Everything. Except my badge. This is the biggest pair of puns I've ever seen. Hell yeah. Think, Miles. Remember. How many times have you faced situations like this in the courtroom? We need Wang in a fast food commercial.
This is how I eat my McDonald's. Nom 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 nom.
You've confronted the lies of witnesses and countered the arguments of other lawyers. Has the critical evidence always been laid at your feet? Always been laid at your feet? No. And yet you always got to the truth of the situation in the end. With your greatest weapon of all, your words. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, deep wang. I'm not playing chess. Let us analyze the state of play. Look at me. Begone, puny prosecutor, or do you dare defy the direct order of a president? He's not going to listen. He clearly means to drown out any objection by means of pure rhetorical force. When an opponent is on the offensive, the best thing I can do is bide my time and wait for an opening, okay? As he said himself, he's a head of state, a seasoned politician. He won't open himself up to attack easily. I can't let him bully me into submission. I have to stay calm and alert. If I can read his movements and expressions correctly, I may be able to find my moment. My first aim should be to find out why he is insisting on Zheng Fa taking over the case. The board is set. Time to make my opening gambit. Okay, here we go. This might be a wheel spin. Okay, explain to me why I'm off the case. Could you at least explain to me why I'm off the case? Imbecile! Cease your insolent jabbering. I need not explain myself to you. Oh, I should have. Oh, damn it. I should have done the other one first. My reasons are my own, and they are none of your concern. If I want to take this any further, I'll need a clue of some. Okay, yeah. So who will take over the case? Did I give your permission to speak? No. 1,000 times no. By my time? I am the leader of Zheng Fa. I have no time for your insolent back chat. I was simply hoping to confirm one basic fact. You say that the investigation will now be assigned to your national police force. I do. Now enough of your pointless questions. By my time? Good boy. The interior of this plane is the sovereign territory of Zheng Fa. You have no rights here. Is that so? Could it be that our current location itself is significant somehow? I should keep that in my mind. It could be a useful clue. Okay. Explain to me why I'm off the case. Could you at least explain to me why I'm off the case? Okay. Perhaps it's time to employ my clue. Hello, yeah, baby! In the course of our conversation, I've deduced certain facts from your behavior, Mr. President. For example, you seem particularly aggressive when discussing our current location. Huh, you smarmy smart aleck. Give that clue a job. As you said yourself, the presidential plane is the sovereign territory of Zheng Fa. And from that, we can infer that you believe the rules of extraterritorial... Fucking... Not this word again. Of extraterritoriality apply inside here, is that correct? Enough! Cease your objectionable whining! By my time? If you have nothing else to say, then stop wasting my time and get out of my sight. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, explain to me more of the case. Sorry. Okay. No, we out here. Boom. We might be wheel spinning. Okay. You can rant and roar all you like, but you won't escape my scrutiny. It was unmistakable. The moment I mentioned extraterritoriality, you became visibly agitated. Deep wang. Deep wang. You think you're clever, don't you?
Let me ask you a little question.
Deep wheel.
It's true. Extraterritoriality applies. Your laws mean nothing here. And why does that matter, you ask?
No wheel spin? Yeah, we discussed last stream, during the last chess, that we're going to only wheel spin if my actual health bar... If my actual health bar goes down. So like if I run out of time... If I run out of time, then we will wheel spin. That is what we decided. Last stream. So that is why there's no wheel spin. If it turns out that it's like too easy to do it, then maybe we can revisit this. But I have a feeling later in the game they're going to get a lot more complicated than this. So we'll see, we'll see.
And why does that matter, you ask? It matters because it means you are powerless. You have neither influence nor authority here.
Interesting. So the extraterritoriality issue does have something to do with all of this. Heh. Let's dig a little deeper into the claim that the plane is sovereign territory, shall we? This next move will surely decide... yes, it does. It goes from talking one-on-one to be a therapist? Okay. Then we'll leave the rule how it is. This next move will surely decide the victor. You may be the president, but nobody is untouchable, and I have to find the right angle of attack. Does that rule really apply here? No, I'm pretty sure I did it wrong. You believe that extraterritoriality applies here, but can you prove it?
Do you even understand what you are asking?
Of course. If I didn't, I wouldn't ask it.
Have you no shame, calling into question the good word of one such as myself?
You rage quit Minesweeper. You're the one. Oh, God. You must have realized by now what a massive corner you've talked yourself into.
Worthless, meaningless bluster. Some pathetic ploy to buy time, perhaps?
Maybe it was a little pathetic to chime in like that there. Okay, yep. This is where we start losing time, when I get more than one option. More than two options. I can't let him bully me back onto the back foot. I have to stay calm and alert. Did you read his movements, especially? Okay. Does that rule really apply? Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna bide our time this time.
I have no more time for this. You clearly cannot be saved from your own foolishness.
You needed to worry about me. I'm the one who needs saving. I'm not the one who needs saving. That would be Miss Lloyd, the woman who is being wrongfully accused of this crime. Also, when's the Fortnite montage coming? I just did that for the thumbnail. If I get the punishment Fortnite montage, then I will make a Fortnite montage.
Your chivalry is admirable, but it changes nothing. The right to extraterritoriality cannot be denied. This is Zhang Fa.
If I want to take this any further, I'll need... Oh, fuck! Okay. Surely you see that you have overplayed your hand.
Nobody asked for your opinion. You need only obey me, nothing else.
Well, what, you clickbaiter? I'm not clickbaiting, it's on the wheel, I swear. Buy my time? That seems pointless.
You dare tell me how to govern, how to lead. You dare contradict me.
On the matter of Miss Lloyd's guilt, yes I do.
No, she is guilty. She is the culprit. There is nothing left to debate.
Uh-oh. Buy my time again?
Who else could have fired from outside the plane? There is no other viable suspect.
Fascinating. So he's claiming that Miss Lloyd fired at him from outside the plane. This could be a vital clue. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You believe that extraterritoriality applies here, but can you prove it? Do you even on? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Buy my time. Buy my time. It was buy my time. Okay. Okay. Huh. Time to deploy my clue. Nah. I may not be able to call the extraterritoriality of the presidential plane into doubt. However, according to you, she shot at you from outside the aircraft, correct? In which case, extraterritoriality could not possibly apply in this case. Your assertion is entirely without merit, and the detainment of Miss Lloyd cannot be justified. Oh, did I do it? Oh my god, I did it. How could I have bested by a mere prosecutor, but I am the president? The president! Checkmate. Mind chess checkmate, baby. Let's go. I trust you won't mind if we continue our investigation now, Mr. President. He's fine. I hereby officially and unreservedly confirm my approval. Consider it a gesture of the magnanimity, what? And generosity for which my good office is known. Yes, for without noble acts such as these, unmistakable and irrefutably, for which reason we hereby nom nom burger, there can be no other outcome, for our goals are people of Zhengfa, I swear to you here and now, this investigation will continue. All that when he could have just said, okay, you caught me. Oh, his name was just Wang, Deep Wang. Mr. Knight, if you would care to return the evidence. Take it. Case evidence retrieved from Mr. Knight. Oh, we did it, Mr. Edgeworth. We wanging around? We sure did, and now the investigation can continue. Whatever. Enjoy your pocket full of pawns. I'll be over here enjoying how you put them into play. Then you will definitely enjoy my next move. Mr. President, one more favor if you would be so kind. What is it? Could you please give us your testimony concerning the incident itself? Now you want me to testify? Whoa. That's your next move? If you want the president to testify, you'll have to take him to court. All in good time, Mr. Knight. You will get his day in court soon enough. But if a person of interest refuses to cooperate at the investigative stage of the process, they are obliged to provide detailed justification as to their reasons for doing so. That's... What's the matter? Is there something you'd rather we didn't know? Stand down, Knight. I'll do as the prosecutor asks. Thank you for your cooperation. Now listen and listen well. Oh boy, here we go. Where was I when the incident occurred? The stage, of course. Suddenly, Rook and Knight jumped in front of me. Then, bang! A shot rang out, and a plane, unembellished balloon of red exploded nearby. Also, Edgar calls him Mr. Knight. If he was Sir Knight, he'd be in a dress and have a lot of images made up. Hell yeah. Not hesitating for an instant, my bodyguards tried to escort me back to the safety of the plane. And then, the second shot. The bullet went right through Rook. It lodged itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing. I guess if you look at it in one way, the president is also a victim here. Yes, the victim of an attempted assassination. Rook was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. That makes it even weirder. Why would the target of a crime try to obstruct the investigation? Sir Knight is the Japanese name for God of War, if you didn't know. I didn't know that. Interesting. My guess is that there's something behind all this that he doesn't want made public. I might go to see you soon though. I got school tomorrow, like always. I just want to get high school sufficiently small for you over with and graduate. Yeah. It's time to be alive. It is a time to be alive during high school, for sure. I remember back in the day when I went to the high school of high. It really wasn't that long ago, but it kind of was. My guess is that there's something behind all this that he doesn't want made public. High school of getting high? Hell yeah. A cover-up, huh? I knew there was more to this case than meets the eye. And the president isn't the only one who knows the truth. Isn't that right, Mr. Knight? Time to get to the bottom of this once and for all. Okay. Time is it? Okay, okay. What do I want to do here? 4-hour stream? I know. I know, right? Amazing. We'll do this testimony since I started it. Where was I when the incident occurred? The stage, of course.
Hold it!
Hold it? And how would you describe the incident exactly? Oh, you naive little man. Do you really think your silly, simple question will shake me? I was involved in a craven attempt to silence me with cold steel. You're gonna go? Okay, no problem. And while I was speaking to my adoring public, no less. I hope you had a good time in the stream. I appreciate you coming out. Suddenly, Rook and Knight jumped in front of me.
Hold it!
When they stepped in to protect you, were you aware of the fact that you were being targeted? Was I aware that? No! I was aware of my audience, nothing else. Good to go too? Alright, no problem. I'm going to end pretty soon, so you won't be missing much, but have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it, as always, you know. We so out here, we acing that attorney, baby. When I step up to the podium, I enter another world entirely. A place of rapture. A place beyond words. Yeah, I think that's called stage fright. I bet you were like a deer in the headlights. No, 1,000 times no. I remember every second. Each moment is indelibly etched into my memory. It looks like I'm trapped in here with you. It's fine, it's fine. There are definitely worse fates. When Rook and Knight stepped in, I was shocked, overwhelmed, taken aback. Then bang, a shot rang out, and a plain, an unblemished balloon of red exploded nearby.
Hold it!
About that red balloon. Are you trying to test me, Mr. Prosecutor? No, Mr. President, I simply wish to confirm what you remember. Very well. There were two very large, very round balloons. One on either side of the stage. Their deep crimson hues stood stark against the sky, just as the security plan said they would. There's 98 red balloons left? Hell yeah. The same security plan we found in the trash can, I assume. Rook and Knight left to my aid just before the balloon exploded. Not hesitating for an instant, my bodyguard should escort me back to safety in the plane.
Hold it!
You said they tried to escort you back onto the plane. Yes, that is exactly what I said. They threw open their attaché cases, that's right. That must be the moment Kay captured on camera. And immediately moved to help me back onto the aircraft. And then the second shot.
Hold it!
Do you know where that second bullet went? Is this how you treat a foreign dignitary? Or do you really think such needling questions necessary? Whoa, what's he so upset about?
Unless you insist on going over the same details again and again. Even my patience has its limits. You know full well where it went. The bullet went right through Rook and lodged itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing.
Hold it!
If I may ask, what was the victim like in that moment?
He was a man amongst men, a real hero. The mere impact of the bullet took my breath away, and yet he had the strength to grab me and rush me back inside the presidential plane.
So you and the victim entered the plane together, is that correct?
Yes, he offered his noble protection, and I gladly accepted it. All was as it should be.
That sounds nice and all, but
Doesn't that just mean he's always the first to make his escape?
he's the president, detective. It's basically in his job description to do so. Nothing he's saying seems too off base.
Guy's the victim here. Wouldn't make much sense for him to lie to us, you know? Guess we gotta assume he's telling the...
No, one of the things he said is clearly wrong. Think back to the scene of the crime. Huh? Did we miss something? Alright, let me see that evidence again. Might as well take another look myself. Okay. He said it was clearly wrong. Let's see it. Okay, let's look at the picture. This photo, okay. Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright. The only thing that doesn't make sense is what I was saying earlier. If Rook was on that side, how does the bullet go through Rook and end up in the president or on the president? That's the only thing that I'm like, what the hell, you know what I mean? That's the only thing I'm questioning. I don't know what the hell he's talking about with the balloons either. I jumped in front of me. He also says Rook and I jumped in front of me, then bang. So, did they really jump on him? Did they really jump on him before the shot rang out? Okay. Let's look at all these again. Yeah, and he's holding the case on his left side too. Also. And the dots on the... Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. It just doesn't make sense. It's fishy, it's fishy. It doesn't make sense, but I can't really, in my head, I can't figure out what would be, Okay, and the second shot, the bullet went right through Rook and lodged itself in the bullet. See, that's the thing. This is the one that I feel like is weird. This is the one that I think is weird. Because he's not in the right spot for it. You know what I mean? He's so not in the right spot for it. Am I overthinking this? Am I right? And I'm just overthinking this? And also the red balloon too. The red balloon as well. Something's not right with what he's saying. I just can't put it into... I just can't put it into, I just can't put it into what I'm trying to present here. Okay. Okay, here's my thought process, though. The red balloon that he's talking about is obviously the Steel Samurai, right? Like, that's the balloon that popped, right? That's what I'm T-pointing. That's the only thing I can think of. It's either this statement here, where he's talking about the red balloon, and the balloon obviously isn't, like, just a red balloon. Or it's here. The bullet went right through Rook and lodged itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing. Okay, I'll do the balloon. Because it wasn't a red balloon. I think... Well, what do I present here? Do I present the Steel Samurai? Or do I present this? That doesn't show a balloon. It's one of these two. It's one of these two. One of those two. Wait. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Look at this trajectory here. Okay. Here, okay. Here are my thoughts. The bullet through the flag. We had this bullet trajectory because the bullet looks like it goes through the flag and then hits the balloon. So we're like, this is the trajectory. But if we look at this photo here, the flag is blowing towards them. So it doesn't make sense that the bullet trajectory goes through here because the flag would be on the other side of the stage. Like it would be pretty much just take that image of the flag and flip it 180 degrees. Like it's going the wrong way for that picture to make any sense. I think it might be this. I think it might be this right here.
Objection!
I was wrong. God damn it. Your testimony suffers a glaring contradiction on which this piece of evidence will lay bare. I applaud your conviction, but you must now spin the wheel, finally. Okay, I don't have that much time left though, so I'll spin the wheel. I'll tell you what, I'll spin the wheel, I'll present the Steel Samurai balloon next, because that has to be it. Now, if it's not this, it's the Steel Samurai balloon. So, I will spin the wheel. If it's a punishment I have to do next, like if it's a on-stream punishment, then I'll do it the next time I stream. Like at the start. If it's something random, then we'll just do that. I applaud your conviction, but conviction alone will not save you, and your deviousness shall not go unpunished. I swear on my honor, reckless upstart, you will regret this brazen chicanery. Oh no, Gnurk. I guess that wasn't it. Okay. Alright. What we've all been waiting for. Wheel spin time! It's wheel spin time, everyone! Alright. I'm gonna spin the wheel.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. What do I get?
Oh, that's a good one. That's hilarious. Okay, let me look at his channel real quick. How long are the videos?
How long are the videos?
Look at his channel real quick. Oops. Oh, I had to... Hold on. Okay, there we go. There's his channel. Long some of his videos. Slightly too long. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I will present the samurai balloon, and we'll go through this. And then next stream, we'll watch a video. I really don't have a lot of time. So I'll just go through. Oops. And I will present the balloon and see if that's right. Okay, it was the balloon. It was the balloon. It wasn't the... Okay. You say it was a plain red balloon that burst, but I strongly beg to differ. Well, take a look at this. I think you'd agree that it's hardly plain, wouldn't you? No. Oh, my goodness. He's throwing up all those burgers he ate. Well, what? Who is that? Mr. President, meet the Steel Samurai. I would have hoped you might recognize him. Especially if you were hoping to ingratiate yourself with the people of this country. Yeah, you need to watch the Jammin' Ninja too. He's amazing. So you see, the balloon that was struck by the bullet was anything but plain. It was, in fact, of the Steel Samurai. But the briefing mentioned 2 plain red balloons. And there they are, right on the security plan. They do look pretty plain, don't they? Just simple round balloons. Knight, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself. Yes, Mr. President. It seems the Steel Samurai balloon was borrowed at the last minute, sir. Borrowed? That's what we were told. Guess they only reported the incident to his bodyguards, though. Seems there was a little trouble here on site last night. One of the original balloons burst somehow. So they swapped it in as an emergency replacement. Yeah, one of the stallholders happened to have it. From what I hear, he was more than willing to lend it out. A very happy-go-lucky kind of guy, they said. A happy-go-lucky stallholder with a Steel Samurai balloon to spare, huh? They just filled the bottom part up with air to make it look like the other ornamental balloon. I see. So while it was a Steel Samurai balloon, it was made to look like a plain red one above water. Is that the long and short of it? Knight, why was I not informed of this? Sorry, sir. We didn't think it was a pressing issue. And indeed, you saw it and knew no different, correct? Yes, I suppose so. Could you really have mistaken the Steel Samurai's pants for a plain red balloon? Still, Mr. President, I struggle to see how you wouldn't have noticed something different about the balloon. Of course. Well, what's that outburst for? Now I remember. I could barely see the balloon. You couldn't see it. That's right. The wind was blowing too hard. Oh my god! Don't you hate it when the evidence that you presented before was actually the one you needed to present the next time? Okay. The flags to the sides of the stage were flapping incessantly and blocking my view. Is that so? Yes, those two flags. They were being blown back towards me. Okay. There would have been a strong wind blowing right around the time of the incident. Strong enough to blow the flags in just such a fashion. But does that conflict in any way with our understanding of the case? Yes, it does. Thank you, Mr. President. Your testimony has revealed yet another contradiction. It has? Yes, a contradiction that could turn this entire case on its head. When I arrived on the scene, the wind had died down, and the flags were resting calmly for the most part. But if the wind had previously been blowing the flags, as the President describes, a certain piece of evidence suddenly takes on a very different meaning. Which piece of evidence contradicts the stated... Okay, now we present this picture. This flag, right here, I bet.
Take that!
This is it. The piece of evidence is key. The thing that will turn the whole case on its head? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my god, is it not this? Is it the bullet trajectory image? Oh my god. Good god, man. Okay. Sorry, Edgeworth, this gambit isn't working. I think you might have to tip your king. It's the bullet trajectory. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I will spin the wheel again. I will write these punishments down. I don't have time to do them right now. I literally have to go in like 5 minutes. But I will write these down, and I will do them at the start of the next stream. For sure, 100%. So I just want to keep everyone in mind. You can remind me later. You can definitely remind me later. But I do have to do these punishments. I just don't have time to do them right now. I have a piece of evidence that shows the conditions surrounding the exact moment of the shooting. I do. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? You know what? Actually, I know what the evidence is now. So it's the bullet trajectory. I'm just gonna end it here. I'm gonna end it right here. I'm gonna end it right here. But I will spin the wheel before I go. I'll absolutely spin the wheel one more time before I go, because I did get it wrong. Alright. One more wheel spin. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? There is no shot. There is no shot. No shot. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I actually got the thumbnail image. I actually got the thumbnail punishment. That's crazy. Oh, what's up, ladies? I am literally about to end the stream, but I had to spin the wheel twice. I had to spin the wheel twice. I had the right logic. I just presented the wrong things in the wrong order. So I had to spin it twice. We got watch an Altera video on stream. This one right here. And then we got make an epic Fortnite montage. So I'm gonna it's kind of weird stopping right in the middle of a testimony, but I literally have to. But I know it's the bullet trajectory. I presented this because I was like, the flags and it's here, but it's actually the bullet trajectory first, and then I have to present the flag probably. So I just did it in the wrong order. But it do be what it do be. But I can't do the other punishment right now too, because I have to go. But I will absolutely make a Fortnite montage before the next stream, and I will present it. Which means I have to play Fortnite before the next stream. Which means the next stream might not be for a little bit. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll do my best. I will do my best. But anyway. Oh wait, can I even save in the middle of this? Because if I can't save in the middle of it, then that doesn't really make sense. Oh, I I can't save. Okay, we'll present this
Take
then.
that!
I can't save in the middle of this. Never mind. We're not ending it right now. I can't save in the middle of this. Can I save now? Okay, I can save now. Okay, cool. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. I appreciate you all. If you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. I would appreciate it. I'm trying to do one video a week and stream twice a week. So, who knows if I'll actually be able to do that. But that is what I'm trying to do. So, I appreciate you all coming out. I will see you on the next stream where I will be watching an Altera video and making a Fortnite montage. So. Sorry, I know I have to go. See you next time. I appreciate you all. Goodbye.